Alright, hello boys, hello everybody, and welcome to the chat. What is going on today? Seb, what are you doing pinging me? I thought I unfollowed this shitty ass channel. Shut up, all of you. Anyways, hello Emily, hello Chris, hello Hydro, hello Peg, hello everybody getting into the stream. Today I thought I'd do something a little different. So we still need to, finish Celeste. I'll be getting to that, don't worry, I will. And we'll be doing, Voices of the Void, because BRCR, turned in for me to do that. So we're doing those things. But I wanted to go over and, today's going to be, like, a general D&D day. I have a few things that I'm going to do. First off, I'm going to be updating a character from the old 2014 rules. That's going to be fun. I think that's going to take a while. I don't know how long that's going to take. But I'm going to be showing off, like, a little bit. Not too much, because I don't want to, like, show a huge amount, like, especially, like, how the character is going to be and all that kind of stuff, because I wanted to be, like, a surprise from we stream, like, the D&D campaign and stuff like that. What are you showing off, like, paganized basic character that we have for the D&D campaign, and just talking about some different D&D related stuff today, basically. And showing off, like, Talespire and some other things and things like that. So, hey, today's going to be more of a chill day, basically. And then we'll get back on things, and we'll get, like, we'll get to playing, like, Celeste and finishing it, and, your Voice of the Void and all that. Other things, too, is, like, obviously our other big projects is, I think, Chloe's getting somewhat close to her Minecraft server, being done. I think she wants it to be done by the time that she's doing her model reveal, and I think she wanted it to be, like, I think she had, like, a couple days that she talked about on, like, Twitter or something, like January 1st or something like that. So, maybe around then we do whatever's going on with the Minecraft server. Then we have, Hightail on the 13th as well. So, we got a few things coming up, you know? It's not been 6 to 7 days, it's been 4 days. Seb, stop yapping. Stop yapping, Seb. Oh my goodness. I hate you all so much. So I'm gonna give, so first things first, before I get into any other things. Yeah, I guess I'll show off Callie first. Where are my tabs for this? Holy Yapperino, Alfredo. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I hate all of you so much. Oh yeah, let me undeafen, I'm in a call with Peg as well. Like, Peg's gonna be talking about, like, their, character and all that stuff for the campaigns and things. But I'll go ahead and, like, show off this stuff that I'm gonna be working with on Callie. Hello, Peg.
You don't care about...
Yeah, I hate you so much, Peg.
I know. You hate me.
A no monster at the same time? Poggies? Okay, I see you, Emily. You don't hate us. I hate all of you so much. I really do. Alright, where the hell is my display capture at? No, wait, 10 watch streak. GG, Chris. Alright, so this is the new thing. I put 2.0 for us updating. So I'm just making a brand new character sheet. So this was like our base stats that we worked with. We had a very good roll for Callie. If you go check, we have no negatives of any kind. It's not anything too crazy, though. It could have been better if, like, having multiple higher stats than to be very balanced. But it's kind of worked out a bunch. 1 second. Why doesn't it show the one thing?
Meanwhile, he has a higher max stat and higher base stats than me.
That's crazy, Emily. Dude, Peg cannot roll anything. Anything. So, I rolled for this character, I think it was, what was it? It was an 84 total, right, Peg? That's what it was? Or not for this one, for a different character. But it's I can't remember what this one is. This one is 80-something. It's very high. We could do the math looking at the other thing. Someone do the math for me. How do I get back to this? Brain. Manage, there we go. God, it still says her. Oh my god.
Hey, I redeemed for that. Okay.
Does it say what the... it doesn't do the math for me. Peg, put this in a calculator. I'm pretty sure it might be 84 as well. I feel like I just roll like an 84 every fucking time. I think it's rigged. Cause I hate you all. Mean thanks for being here, guys. I love you all and appreciate you so much. Keep bullying me, please. That's fucked up. That is not what that means at all. Let me throw this over here on this monitor so it's a little easier to reach out. Oh lordy. Anyways, so this is what I rolled, right? I just, where's 1 minute? Let me go find Peg's roll on the server. Just to show you like what the difference is in Peg's characters. It actually ended up being better than the other character though, by far. But Peg just can't roll anything at all. Like, just truly can't. Like, where's your roll? Here it is. I'm blind. Alright. This is the kind of stuff Peg is, like, working with stat-wise. What cracks me up is somebody joined the server, like, immediately after, and then rolled 10 times better than Peg.
Hey Seb, I got the campaign codes.
Okay. That's big. Alright, anyways, God, I'm so sidetracked. I'm struggling to, like, there's so many things in my mind all at once. Maul Beast of how do I even say that? Yenog? Yenogu? Maul Beast of Yenogu? I'm not even gonna try. I need to hear you pronounce that. God knows I can't. Anyway, so the big thing is right, a normal stream time, unheard of. I almost did an early morning stream, I ain't gonna lie to you, Glacial, and then like I had to wait on Peg, and then I got busy with other things, and then like I don't know, I wasn't feeling all that. I took like 2 showers today. I don't know what was going on. I was like just feeling like shit. Like, you ever just have like that feeling where you just feel bad and you just take a second shower? I don't know what was going on. 1.1 million points? For what? In channel points in this? What do you mean 1.1 million points? Is the Demon Lord of the Gnolls in broad D&D lore, actually? Is it? I don't know enough about Gnolls. I ain't gonna lie to you, Emily. You're just like the encyclopedia of D&D though. So like there's no there's no competing with you. How in the world do you have 1.1 million, Broccoli? Have you just AFK'd this stream for like 10 years and just and just not realized or something? Kinda, that's crazy. Just goaded like that? I guess so. Yeah, you could never do that, Sam. Shut up, Peg. We don't need your quips. Huge size 3 mouth hyena. Okay, Emily. Alrighty then. Bro's making the king of gnolls over here. It's in Portuguese? It's not mil? Wait, wait, do you just have like 1,000 points then? I was like, how in the world did you have 1 million points? Because there's like, Hydro barely even has that, and she's in here like every day, 12 hours a day. That's hilarious, Broccoli.
41,000.
I was literally just sitting there like, damn, Broccoli just had my tab open for like a year and didn't even realize or something.
She does what you do if that's the case, where you have 1 billion fucking tabs all running at once. I'm surprised you opened a new window for this.
Yeah, you wanna see what it's actually like? You look at the number of tabs here. You subbed to me for a year and forgot about it. It's like the one time you came in all the way back then, subbed, and then you know, I've done that too, Broccoli. Back when I had more money, I just had like a bunch of subs going, and then like I like looked and I realized how many I had and how many people hadn't like streamed or done anything in ages. This is a glorified attack dog. Okay, okay. Interesting then, Emily. I completely forgot what I was going to say now. Basically, though, what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be updating, like, all of this. Like, you see how, like, everything we look at all just says legacy? That's because, like, everything's been changed. Like, I went through and I read through, like, an entire thing of, like, every single thing that's changed in the 2024 rules. Like, I just read through, like, a madman one night and then went through, and the sheer number of things that have changed, especially spells. Basically, every spell has changed. Like, most of them haven't changed in, like, a huge amount of way, but they all basically have changed, right? You can just see that, like, everything says legacy for the most part. So, just in general, to make things easier, I'm going to just be making another character sheet instead of just going through and figuring out how in God's name I would update this one, right? Oh, it's all True Strike is insane now. I want to play D&D, but you never find a steady group to play with. Crisp, unironically, I can link you a server if you want to play. You can get into it. I can help teach you at everything. It's a server I'm a DM it for. The person in chat, Broccoli, is as well. So if you actually want to learn and everything like that, I'd 100% be down to teach you. It's very chill. It's fun. So if you want the link, just hit me up. But yeah, so we're basically gonna have to update all of this. And there's a lot of, like, big problems that I had to, like, figure out. First off, I don't think they have, like... So, like, I'm an Astro Elf. I don't even think Astro Elves are in the, like, new rulebook or anything. So I think I have to, like, change that. Then we have to just figure out the spells, right? Which is gonna be the big thing. And there's a few feats and stuff. So you get your, like, ASIs and stuff from backgrounds now. Like, before you get it from your species, right? So, like, this was my species trait, right? And they changed how feats work. There's, like, origin feats. There's like 4 different versions of feats, basically, right? So I'm gonna have to figure out how all that's gonna work and figure out how I'm gonna have my build. I don't even know if some of these things work the same way, right? Like, one of the things that was kind of working for my build was this. Like, here's basically the rundown of how it worked for my character, right? I did nothing but have skeletons. Like, I played a Necromancer and I just had 1,000,000 skeletons. And then what I did is I had Healer and Inspiring Leader for giving my skeletons temp HP or other people temp HP. And using a healer's kit to heal them. So what I would do with Inspiring Leader is basically skeletons never needed a short rest, right? So I could make sure all of my skeletons always had temp HP because they never short rest, right? This was the big thing with my kit and my build. Was like things like that. I was basically making the most busted skeleton army of all time. And I have no clue if either of these things are even going to work, right? Because so many things have had their wording changed. So when we're looking and we're updating lots of these things, I'm going to have to be looking out for details like that to see how my build is going to work or if things are going to have to be changed, right? I played before using D&D Beyond. I own several books from it. Okay. Yeah, we use D&D Beyond character sheets, right? And then we use a program called Talespire to play, which you don't even have to purchase. We just have seats for it. Let's see. I'm too shy. That's what you want to know what Hydro does? Hydro is in that Discord and she just watches games. She's too shy to make a character. She's like talked about like somewhat like wanting to try and do things, but she's like she's too shy, so she just watches the games instead. I'm sure all aspects of your build are stronger. They probably are. I just have to like look and make sure like nothing is like fully broken and doesn't work anymore or anything, you know? Cool 4 is entirely backwards compatible, so you can still pick Astral, can you? See, the thing is I think like I have to update the race, right? I ought to go look at the like full wording in that server. But I'm, like, pretty sure your race has to change, like, to one of the official ones of 2024. But maybe I'm wrong. I know. So Necromancer hasn't been updated, so I'm able to play on the old Necromancer, right? So I don't know. I gotta like look at the fine details and stuff. Astro's and Spelljammer, I'm pretty sure. Which is okay. So I don't have to change that. Thank God. Okay. I was like, because that's really weird if I have to be like no longer an Astro. Okay. See, you eventually like get used to it, because that's how it was too, Glacial. It's why I joined with friends. Right? Is when, well, I didn't really join with friends. I joined with my ex at that time. And we both were like joined in and like played on the server at the same time. And then I made like a bunch of friends and like it became like natural after a while. But it is like nerve-wracking your first time getting into D&D and learning how to like roleplay and stuff. Like I recommend like kind of like watching, because they have in the server, like if you join the server, if you actually wanted to like play or anything, they have like games, right? Like those stages. And you can just go in there and like watch the games, and you can see how people RP and stuff like that, and it'll give you like a good rundown of how like a game would actually like go. This music buzzing. I don't know if this music fits what we're doing here, but I'm glad you appreciate the music. Oh, I came back from the tail end of what you were saying about D&D Beyond. Okay. What was I telling you with that? Basically, we use D&D Beyond for their character sheets, and we use this for the game. Yeah, I'll show you what like I'm not in the new game. But there's an older version of this, because they changed like the campaign since I've been gone. But so I still have like DM roles in this, so I can show you like a rundown of things basically, right? So in the server that we play in, TLDR, you're everyone is an adventurer in an adventurer's guild. This is the city of Mora, and this is where everyone, this is where you like start all your quests and everything. This is the guild hall. This is the city we protect, basically. You know, that's the rundown on that. But if you don't have a computer, you can play it on just your phone. Phone is a little scuffed, I ain't gonna lie to you, though. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chris. It's a little scuffed. But what people can do is they can move models and stuff for you. If you're not able to actually have anything. You don't have a laptop or anything, Chris? Bro, we gotta get you something. You gotta get into the PC gaming lifestyle.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll send you a link in a second.
Drop 400 to buy Chris a PC.
You just gonna buy this man a PC real fast? You are the reason I joined it, because I thought it was the real one, Broccoli. I joined it and I was like, huh, this is weird. Why is like a Lauren out? And why is like Snap still around? And like there's no like new characters around. It feels like a ghost town. That's why I messaged you. Is this like, did they make a new campaign? This is the only one I was in anymore. It is. It was like going into a ghost town, seeing like snaps and everything, all the stuff around. I was like, damn, not one thing has changed, man. It's been a year.
Oh my god, is Jawless still there?
Probably. Yeah. All the way over here. You sent me the current one? Alright, let me go join the current one real fast.
Don't leak the code.
What is, nobody here has Talespire right now. What is me getting the code gonna destroy?
Don't leak the code.
I'm gonna leak you, Peg.
Wait, it said, do you know what that means?
Yeah, like, not like that. Fuck. Sorry, I'm used to just saying that, Peg.
Oh, I know. You're used to saying that.
It doesn't even show. I fucking can't say the word. You know what
obscures
I mean.
it? No,
obfuscates. Fuck that. Someone, I can't say it. Don't laugh, chat. Some knows I'm good, Beeps. How long have we been, we've known each other now? Yeah, I know you ain't gonna do anything crazy. I don't think anybody would, like, in chat anyways. Why am I, like, did I just go to your map? Is this not the default? Where am I, Broccoli?
That's the guild.
Yes, that word, Emily. This is the guild now? Is it the fucking... Is this it now? What do you mean this? This is the default one now? Okay. Why can I not see anything but the one building? Did we so we actually made it because of the lag? Okay, that makes sense. It feels weird to not see the whole town, I ain't gonna lie to you. It feels very weird, but I guess it's necessary for the lag. The other town did lag so bad.
Oh, wait, what?
No way, I have GM powers now. Almost 3 years. I've known you a lot longer though. Yeah, you know me for ages. More than anybody else in chat. More than even Hydro. I mean, unless Mana Bound's here right now. Alright, thank you anyways. Broccoli. So basically, how things go is, God, I've gotten so sidetracked by everything. I don't even remember what I would like saying last. So here's what I was thinking with that Hydro, right? Because it's been a year since I've done anything in the server, right? And I have all my old notes and everything, but obviously things have changed, right? Like in game, there's been a lot of time that's passed, and all the characters that were around since then are all long gone and everything, right? So I think I gotta like sit down and like for like, I don't even know how long it'd take. I need to like sit down for like a few days and like just spend entire days like writing what things would have changed, what stuff, and like thinking for a long time on stuff. So I don't know. I feel like there's some way I'd have like Frippy come back again, you know. But like so much has had to have changed in like my lore and like everything that was going on, you know what I mean? In the universal maps, there's more and City of More. Okay. I'm curious how everything's changed. Oh god. I clicked the button and it even lagged. Universal maps. Oh, it's at the top. Yeah, that makes sense.
Man, I wonder why.
Let's see if City of Mora is like the whole city. If things have changed at all. Okay. Well, we got mood lighting. It is laggy as hell. Yeah, I can see why we You know what? I understand why we just have the little snowy tavern as the default map. You know what? I understand now, chat. I understand.
So your PC might not be the best, but it's still better than 90%.
I know. I want you guys to know that this is a PC with 128 gigs of RAM, an i9 processor, and 3060 Ti, and this is how it's running on this map. So I think this when you have 500 minis, like look at the sheer number of minis. Like just from while I'm hitting tab. Dude, we even got minis all the way at the church over here. Yeah, you know what? It makes sense. What happened to oh my god, what's his name, Peg? My brain just shut off. Jawless, there we go. What happened to Jawless? He's not in his spot.
He's floating.
You think that was him? No, he's not there. Unless that is him. I don't think it is. It would say a name. I know. Didn't they? Oh, they like the game doesn't crash anymore when you throw 5 million dice, right, Broccoli? Yeah, something around there, Crisp. That is a long time ago. A long time ago. I've seen that they made, like, they really do need us to figure out how to optimize it a little better. It just shouldn't be like this is the best like actual 3D like RPG platform. Okay, it didn't crash anything. So I guess they have. That was the worst thing ever. Oh my god. So I just want you guys to know, with my build, with the amount of skeletons I had, we had to have an entire program that I ran. Oh my god, what was it, Broccoli? Like, you told me, like, this one thing, and then, like, set up a thing for me. And I was using it to roll, like, 50 million dice at once. The sheer amount of skeletons I had. Obsidian, that's what it was. Oh my god. I better still have that thing downloaded. I made D&D Beyond crash on my phone by throwing too many dice. How do you throw so many dice your phone has a crash? In what world? In what world? Oh lordy. But yeah, basically TLDR, Adventurers Guild. You run quests here. You go up in ranks in levels slowly but surely, and that's kind of how the server works, right? So here was the thing with what ended up being weird. You never clean up your. I've had to actually start uninstalling things. Are you having fun, Broccoli? I'm just surprised it isn't crashing. Peg's PC should have entirely exploded by now.
Seb, I'm gonna be real. I haven't experienced even a tiny bit of lag.
It used to be that you would, if you deleted the dice, like if you right-clicked and deleted the dice, like it would crash like half the people in the game. It was that bad. So what DMs would do is be like, don't delete the dice, don't delete the dice. Like we couldn't, or it would like crash everything. You can try. Alright. How many does it let me roll? Here's 30. Oh, that's like nothing. Even like 30, even 30 used to be able to like crash people though. It used to be just that bad. So there's been a bit of optimizations, but they do definitely need to like make it more than what it is. It's at least better though. So here is the oh, let me connect everything real fast then. I'm gonna have to connect it all to this. Here, Peg, you want Arthurine reconnected? Arthurine, I mean.
Yeah, don't mispronounce.
Okay, we don't need the free heroes reconnected. Nah, it's gonna be stuck in limbo forever.
I love seeing you add Bobbert to this.
I still have Sebastian. I just cannot believe that was my first ever character and it lasted 3 sessions. Imagine getting into the hobby, your first time playing D&D, and 3 sessions in, you've bought a model and everything. Like you've gotten like ready, you've gotten like all this lore, all this backstory made and everything. You're like excited. You've gotten a good role on the server, like with good stats. And you're like, oh, I'm gonna make a paladin, because like they always talk about if you have like good stats, then like you make a paladin because they need like multiple stats. And next thing you know.
Did they ever do
I don't think I was for that, Broccoli.
With the Burger King missions, or did they end those after the first
What
one?
do you mean the Burger King missions? The Spider Cave PTSD. I'm gonna have to go look at like, so I don't have all of my old maps. I forgot you could like ping for things. This is Moss's mom.
I see Broccoli has the same ideology as me when making characters.
Is that so? Might want this other one load. Which was the Spider Cave PT? Are you talking about? Oh, wait, you're talking about for when I was talking about my paladin. I'll still never forget that. I'll never forget Luke having to come in and like rescue everyone and Norvindell's leg and all those kind of things back then. It was such a good time, man. It was such a good time. Oh, before I forget, let me actually. Do we just have an invite link? in the more Discord. I'll just make a single use invite. How do I do this again? Invite to server.
Now remember, guys, you need to buy Talespire and buy your own Hero Forge mini.
You do not need to get Talespire. Shut up. Dude, that was crazy that everyone had to, though, back then. Alright, there's the server invite. We're supposed to DN'd it to you. Every time I watched a quest that involves spiders, something went wrong. Dude, spiders, it always did. I had another quest where, like, shit went down. There was another spider, like, thing that I ran. Okay, there's one that I ran. The first one was me getting, like, killed by them. Then I ran one. And we had, like, a problem of, like, the party, like, running away. And, like, there was a bunch of, like, drama and, like, weird stuff that happened with that way back then. Okay. 42?
In the one where they ran away, we got a magic item and 2 magic, whatever they were, for 2 people. So I call that a win.
Tell me in what world? In what world did we need 42 seats? Threw me in the fire. I forgot about that. You have to make your own character in there, Crisp. In character creation, it shows you how. I can, like, give you, like, a rundown of everything. I mean, here. 1 second. Where's the Discord?
I still can't believe them taking a fucking turn, pick up a spider, then waiting a turn, then on that turn, throwing it into the web so where it can move freely, and then lighting it on fire with their entire team built in the web.
Dude, why did everyone use fire in the most insane ways in all of my quests? Do you know how often there would be a giant fire of some kind? Always.
Bro, we straight up told this person, hey, dude, don't do this. Like, the entire party, and he was like, nuh-uh, well, let me do this.
Anyways, you go to character creation when you join the server and make a character. And all you have to do is you go to this little thing right here, and you turn, so you click, okay. First off, you click this link to, like, start making the character. Second, you see these images, you just make sure whatever is checkmarked is checkmarked and whatever is not is not. Simple, easy, and then you get to it. And then there's more stuff you can see if there's any other things, but other than that, you just basically make stuff in the 2024 rules and, like, you're good. You know? There's a few things banned, like silvery barbs and, what is it, conjure minor elementals. But most of that, like, what ended up happening is if you accidentally pick something and you put your character sheet, because you put your character sheet, like, here once you made it, then somebody would be like, oh, yeah, you picked, like, something wrong or whatever. You don't need to go, like, don't be too intimidated by the, like, 5 billion, like, things in the pinned messages, basically. Some things never change. Wasn't there one more entire... Dude, the entire cat camp is just such a funny one. I actually had so much fun with that. Just because it was kind of fun as a DM to, like, sit there, right? And just place, like, 5 million pieces of fire every, like, turn as things were going. And it just... I don't know. It's so chaotic. You know, if they want a more balanced set of summoning spells, they're not using any, like, homebrew for that. But, like, everything else, it's just whatever... I can't remember the reasons, but, basically there was some very broken combo with just the conjure minor elementals.
Jim's magic missile was the broken combo, by the way.
That's crazy. The trap incident where they had a massive fire and trap changed 70% of the guild's funds for compensation. 70%? How big of a fire is there for the entire... Do you know how much money the guild has?
They burned down everything. What
was there an entire nation burnt down? What do you mean
1.7 oil spill incident? What happened?
1.7 million GP is insane. The Fire Nation attacked. That is actually insane. That is actually insane. Dude, are my models gonna download?
That's why I've been sitting here the whole time. I've been waiting for everything. So, Seb, before those download, the stuff on the map needs to download first.
Should I have just gone to a different map to try and download this?
I mean, we're waiting now.
We're waiting now? Is that the thing? I wanted to show, like basically what I had to do with Necromancer. Basically, in TLDR, Necromancer is kind of busted and doesn't work in most settings. Like, most people don't ever play Necromancers, like, especially even in just campaign settings or whatever, because the logistics are insane. Because normally, like, how parties go is there's, like, 6 party members, right? And maybe you have, like, a summon or 2. Like, just a couple of things. And there's not a huge amount of things. Yeah, now imagine if you have, I had 38 skeletons. Like, I think I had it tracked here. Yeah, this is where I always had the amount of skeletons I had. So they had 22 HP, 10 temp HP each, a +4 to hit, and they did 1d6 plus 6 damage each. And this is 38 of them. So when I was, like, doing, like, when I was using the program and, like, showing off the amount of damage that I would do, it was, like, well over, like, 100 something. Like, every single time, even unless something had, like, a very, very high AC. It was just disgusting. 13k? Is that what this game... Is this... How much is in this... In this? Is that what it says? Your internet kinda ass? Is that it? Sorry. I'll just get better internet. You can't see anything. You were roboting half of the last quest you ran, Broccoli.
No, but she's from Brazil. It's just the server difference.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not bad internet.
I once had 3 of the most famous Necromancers on my server come into battle with each other. It's actually a war coronation. It's so fun. How did you even run that, Emily? It was just such a difficulty. It's the server. Is that so? It does seem like the server I don't know what's up with y'all's server. I've never been in like any server where there's like so much lag, but I think you're all right. Like the stages just lag like crazy. Okay, seriously, I want to actually place things and like show the like logistics of what like the problems were of my character. Please just download. Oh my god, even just clicking things. I'm switching map and praying.
Having not a single problem, but my internet's struggling downloading all this.
Does that mean it's the default one? This is probably what it is then, right? I assume that symbol is? Okay, here we go. Alright, maybe it's just like, it was just that board, right? All right. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna exit and rejoin and see if it calms down. Every battalion had one initiative segment, and each Necromancer were commanding. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So just having like combining the initiatives and stuff. I'll show you what like I came up with as a solution, and it was a nerf overall, but it was still very powerful. And a lot of the DMs were not a fan of it. That's all I gotta say. But it was like the only thing I could think of to really do that like would work for it, unfortunately, without like it being an absolute nightmare for like the length of my turns, right? Like I tried to make my turns always like very quick. Like that was my big thing. Okay, it's just never gonna download. I'll be right back. We're going back to the old map, I guess, just so I can show you guys. since I cannot download the things here, there's too many. Dude, I know it's so crazy to me. Like I do think the one thing that I think actually needs to be like done a little bit better in the server Like, it seems like everything's pretty good at this point. But I think there needs to be, like, a thing of, like, either talking to the... We need like, a talk with the people being like, look, man, we can't have 15-minute turns, you know? Like, please think of your turn, like, before your turn gets to it, you know? I was in there, I timed it, and I think my turns were something around, like, 30 to 45 seconds. And I was playing a Necromancer. I was literally, like... I had literally, like, optimized my turns and the way I could do things so well that I would literally be done with my turn before, like some people will be playing a Marshal. Like, I love all the people in the server, but I won't say any names, but there's some people that even play a Marshal that does nothing but swing. Just swing the axe a little too hard, their hammer, or anything like that. You know, whatever weapon they have, and somehow that takes a longer turn than me, and it was a little insane back then. I like to.
Speaking of marshals, at level 3, I can now attack 3 times in one turn.
No way. Is that actually how they work now? I gotta still look.
That's how I've mine, but that's because I'm tri-crane, so I can use two-handed or two-weapon fighting.
Can you do 4 grapples now? Because you have 4 arms.
Technically,
because I think they made a new rule when I was looking into the things and stuff on how grapple works. Is you can have one creature grapple per hand. 7 attacks, 1 turn at level 11. Like, what is going on in the 2024 rules? I've seen some crazy stuff. Like, I like, back in the server, everyone was, like, going crazy about balance and balance this, balance that. And, like, everything was actually not even that crazy. Like, back in the day. And now I've gone and I've just looked and I've been seeing what people are doing. And it feels like it's just been cranked up to 11. Like, it's insane, the difference in balance now. I just did you my favorite character. I'm busy at work. Okay, let's look in a minute. I like to let them take around 2 to 3 minutes before I rush them a bit. Makes sense. That is a big thing. You gotta be able to, like, you need to be able to, like, I don't know. I just love, my favorite times were when it was a group where everyone just knew how to do their turns and things would go through pretty quickly. His D&D combat I just love so much, but it can just be ruined by like a few people who just cannot make their turns, you know? It just actually can. Let me go hop on one of my like old maps and I'll show you like some things, some like scenarios and how some stuff would work. We'll go all the way back to my old village. This is a village that I made myself, and like slowly updated it over time. Basically how the server works is every DM in the server always like had a different area that they had on the continent. Like it's basically an island nation called Parseus, right? So we all had like a different section, and my section was like all about elves and like the Feywild and things like that, right? And this was like the starting little like tiny village that I had basically. My very first quest I ran is like a DM in the server was here, and most of the time, so people would go to do quests, they would come here, talk to the NPCs, do things, and then go out from, you know, go places from there basically, if that makes sense. All right, let me find my models real fast. I'm glad you can just connect models to, like, an infinite number of servers. Okay, so, at the very early on points of a Necromancer, right? I was able to do things like this, where I would have, like, just 4 skeletons, right? And it wasn't too big of a deal. Like, I could just move these guys around and do some things, right? And slowly, but sure, not even slowly. You just, like, after just a few more levels of having Animate dead, you just start, like, snowballing. By the end of a Necromancer, you were able to have, I believe it was 99 skeletons. I think I counted if I was using every single one of my spell slots, right? So, here's the problem. If you're taking turns and you're doing things in D&D, right? There is no way in Sam's hell that you are that you're gonna be able to do a turn and have like 30 skeletons, right? Like if I had 38 skeletons, it would just be insane. I think even for this, like, the C rank exam, I had like 24 or something, right? Yeah, I think I went from 24 to 38 from like a singular couple levels or something. It was insane. And I was like kind of showing off back then just how much like a few skeletons would be and just how OP they'd be. So if I was actually individually controlling the skeletons and had like a million like this, it would actually have just been insane. Like the things that I could have done, I could have like completely blocked off a creature. Like just throw this guy out. We'll make him big. Where's GM tools? Like, even with a pretty big creature, I could just fully surround things. And then they would all get opportunity attacks. And, like, there's just so many shenanigans if I had just been doing something like this, right? So, my solution is we kind of did something where we almost did, like, a swarm mechanic, right? It's kind of what I had to base my thing off of for doing this. So, what I did is I believe... What did I have? I had 12 per? I could just... Do I have 38 skeletons? This just doesn't make math correct on this. Maybe I had them, like, in a different way. Anyways, I think it was something like 12 per. And what I would just do is I would have these... I would have them all three. Like, I found this model. And I would just do basically swarm mechanics for them, right? And how I was having to do it is in combats and stuff, I made them, like... It just looked so big. It looked so intimidating. Like, I wish that I could have the base plate bigger, but not the, like, models themselves, because it looks so intimidating, right? But I needed the base plate to be this size, basically, right? And nowadays, you can do even bigger. And I basically made their base plates really large, and I just had 3 of them be all grouped together. And it made things a lot easier to manage, and it nerfed them a lot. To be honest, instead of being able to do like crazy things, but I was still able to just do so much with them. They were just so versatile. I could just slap this next to some enemies, right? And you ain't wanting to get like, you don't want to get opportunity attacked by an entire group of skeletons, right? I would build walls, basically. I would just deal damage. Like, Callie was just insane. My entire thing is that Callie did no damage herself. I would get Sanctuary Scrolls. So if you don't know what the spell is, let me find this. Sanctuary 5E. I don't think I have it like on my sheet or anything right now. So I would have, basically what this does is you ward a creature within range against attack. Until then, there's a spell. A creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target. So basically, for anything to attack me, they had to make a save to even be able to attack me, right? And normally, the downside is this, with this, right? Is that if you attack something, then you no longer have Sanctuary. Well, here's the thing. I'm not attacking anything. It's my skeletons attacking. So I would just have Sanctuary on me, or have somebody cast Sanctuary on me, and then I would use my bonus action to have the skeletons attack. Because basically that's how that worked with the skeletons, is I use my bonus action to make them attack. So with a singular bonus action, I was able to pump out like 150 damage or something like that a turn with just my bonus action alone. Then I had my action for other things. Like, I could use a cantrip, I could do things and not have Sanctuary if I wanted to, and have even more stuff. But typically what I did is I took the Healer's Kit feat, which is a feat that basically no one uses, right? And I would just go around and either heal skeletons or heal other players. What is it, Emily? What is the not to interrupt but? Question mark. Yeah, use the settings in the screenshot, Chris, when you're creating a character. So I could just go around and it just heal things. And that was my whole thing. is just I went around healed, and then I would block off areas with skeletons. I would deal damage. It was basically just everything. Defense, attack. Yeah, I was literally like the jack of all trades, but still better than everything with it. Redeem. Oh, I didn't see. Sorry. 1 minute. Let me go get a cat. I'll be right back. So badass.
I think he had to go outside to get we're never seeing him again.
Took me a while to find him. Bro was hiding in the house. I couldn't find him at all. Big fat boy. He's so big. 18 pounds a cat. He's looking depressed. Can't believe I picked him up.
Why is he so fat now?
It doesn't matter, Chris. Oh yeah, are you gonna do point buy or are you gonna roll stats? Length and width is crazy. Yeah, imagine not rolling. Dude, literally everyone rolls. There's like the choice in there. At least I'm pretty sure you can still do point buy. I'm like 90%, but nobody does. Everyone rolls in that server. You can't just not roll for stats. Just like give me that. Bro is like, I ain't gonna be in here at all. He's not a little fella, by the way. That cat can reach my kitchen counter if he stands up. He can reach my kitchen counter. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It is much more consistent, but there's something about the thrill that you could get either the worst character you've ever seen in your life or get a god character, you know? Anyways, where was I? Basically, this is how I did it. Is I used 3 models, right? Basically. and they basically were the skeletons. So it wasn't like true swarm mechanics, right? Like where they have the like 0 feet of like attack range or whatever, and all the weird swarms are weird, right? But it basically, we had to like combine them into 3 models, right? And it was the only thing you could do. And I mean, it did make it much easier to hit a bunch of them. Like I could spread out these guys. Their biggest weak point was AoEs, because this was still like 12 skeletons in one thing. So yeah, nice good old fireball, and goodbye. And it did happen. I had to keep up on corpses. I had to buy corpses at all times. And there was a time where I got down to like 5 corpses or something left. And I was like legitimately getting worried that I was going to have to start going into missions with less than my max skeletons. Because it was getting like that bad. Because it just some AoEs could wipe out all of my skeletons. That was the big thing, right? That was my class's biggest weak point. Other than that, they were insane. This video just paused mid like beat drop. These are the corpses that you create in Mitch. I mean, like that's what it did. I'd be taking everything back. I was taking back everything that we could. Every quest that people were, I was buying every corpse from like I was like telling people like, hello, yo, no, like people. It was actually so wholesome. The amount of times that people would bring me bodies back from missions, they'd be like, oh yeah, let me bring back some bodies for Callie. Like, was so wholesome. Like, people were just constantly doing that back then. Alright, sounds good, Emily. Have fun. Good luck in your session. Hopefully, you murder all your players, you know? Just
Yeah, just like Broccoli.
Yeah, Broccoli's an evil DM. I go watch the first game I've ever watched of hers and she kills someone. That's kind of crazy. Oh, lordy. But yeah. I like the dude. Chris got an 18? Wait. Let me go look in here. Let's go see Chris rolls. An 80? That's not bad at all. Okay. That's a lot better. That's a lot better than Peg.
Why can't I get any of the good things?
That's not bad at all. 215s is huge too. No negatives either. That's not bad in the slightest.
Nah, their Kingdom Hearts 3 is a negative.
Do you know what kind of class you want to make? You could immediately get to 20 and something, and then like get to 16 and 2 others pretty quickly, and do like any class that needs 3 stats very well. Warlock or Bard? Okay. I see you. Who's the guy that Callie was always beefing with? He was a paladin? Beefing with?
Tepec was too. God, what was their name?
Oh my god, I think I remember. I know what you're talking about, because he didn't like the fact that like I got bodies or something, right? Like I was using them or something. I don't remember.
They were against the undead was the thing.
Oh yes, that's what it was. Oh my god, I forgot about that. But they came around. It wasn't that we were beefing, right? Because it ended up being, it was like Grok or something, I believe. No. Was that his name? I don't think it was a paladin. Actually, might have been. It was somebody who was like, whose character was a little stupid, I believe, and then like he like came around to it over time. Like, or his character did, you know. And contracts are, if people died, he had first dibs. Yeah, that's literally how it was. I was collecting everybody I could. It was so fun. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Hydro. That was funny. It was just hilarious. It just became like this whole thing of like every quest people were just bringing back bodies. Yeah, the Callie's milk. I forgot about the milk. So I had this whole thing of like, because, so Callie's whole thing, right, was she was like a bubbly, like, character that was obsessed with bones and like skeletons and thought they were like cute, right? Like that was her whole thing, is she thought like there was nothing cuter than like a skeleton, right? And because of that, we had this whole thing of like, she learned that like milk is good for your bones kind of thing. So what I did is I themed my like health potions that I would create after being milk. And I was like I was giving them out to people so their bones would be better. So when they did inevitably perish, their skeleton would be even cuter. And I could have their skeleton. I was over here, just like, Callie would just casually be like, oh, when you die someday, can I have, like, your bones? Like that kind of, like, character, you know? That's how she was. Dude, those things gotta be, like, black by now, then broccoli. There's gotta be a whole, like, ecosystem, like, living in those bottles. Oh my god. Oh, this is too funny. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'd, like, go over or anything with this. That's basically how my characters worked, right? It's a big thing. These two feats. What just cracked me up the most is that, like, I was taking feats and I was taking things that were normally under no circumstance, like, even that great. And to be honest, they weren't even that great in the general. But, like, it felt fitting. But my character was still strong, even taking, like, subpar feats, you know? Like, neither of these things were, like, really needed. Like, I could have done something else and, like, probably been, like, 10 times better. But I just liked it. Also, I forgot about Astral Trance. So I forgot I was using nets too. To like, what did a net do? Like, made like disadvantage on like them. How is this working? It is trained until it's freed. Yeah, oh yeah, then I remember. Oh my god. I would net. So here's what I would do. I forgot about this. So I was netting Warlock or Rogue. That's a hard choice. That's a hard choice, Chris. Do you feel like, do you want to, you're just trying to be edgy on both of them, aren't you? You got FNAF Ultimate Custom Night? Okay, Benny. Peg, I think you got that backwards. Warlock is a lot better. Unless Rogue has been, like, completely buffed to all hell. Everyone's a halfling rogue. How do you not be a rogue? That would be the most generic character of all time. Is Rogue crazy now? Okay, okay. Dang, there's been so much that's changed. Rangers, is it... Wait, I think I saw something. Is it Ranger worse now? Like, it was, like, better when Tasha's, and then they updated it again now, and it's worse than it was in Tasha's, I'm pretty sure, or something. Like, I remember looking into it. A lot more. It's great. I still miss Aloran. I'm not gonna lie to you. I miss Aloran so much. It was such a fun character. I still think on that character a lot. I kind of regret the reason that I did just go ahead and retire Callie. Like, a part of me just wants to retire Callie and then started E-rank with, like, Peg. And then if we have, like, any of our other friends that get into things, like, they would also be low rank and I could just go up with, like, a bunch of new friends and stuff in the server too. Like, going up the ranks together and, like, seeing everybody. And there's a lot of other people that are, like, low ranks too right now. And just, like, a fresh start would be nice. But I feel like I'd know so much that I would regret it so much retiring them. Doing the Thry-Creams, Peg.
Thry-Creams, actually. And so they have basically unarmored defense. So it's 10 plus your dexterity. So for anything that doesn't use heavy armor, it is insane.
Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was saying with this. So with nets, by the way, so what I would do is I would net a creature. And then, so how what it would net would do, right? Is, let's see, is restrained. So what the restrained condition does, can I show off conditions here? I think I'd have to, like, pull up the condition chart. I don't think there's, like, a, like, quick place for me to, like, click conditions. Oh, wait, here?
For Rogue, unironically, I think you should go anything with white, like Dragonborn or Arakocra.
You need a flight for a rogue? Okay. Anyway, so...
just to be a minute.
What happened when you were restrained is the attack rolls... wait, did they change it? Okay, no, they do have advantage still. Okay. Because there was, like, legacy definition here. So basically, it made all attacks against a restrained creature have advantage. So I would net a creature and then have all 38 skeletons shoot that creature. Like, no big deal or anything. So imagine, do you know the number of dice? So it would be 38 D20s, right? Times 2 is how many dice I was having to roll on the regular. Because any creature, and because I could do trance, I could just give myself, like, net proficiency anytime I wanted. And it's like, a plus 6 isn't, like, that crazy. But, like, if it hit, if I got the net off, then, well, I was having a good time with the skeletons, you know? It's just so much damage. 1d6 plus 6 damage is just crazy. Per skeleton. Like, it's just disgusting. Like, I was learning, like simulations and doing things and stuff, and it was just disgusting. And I'd go on quest and just annihilate things. I know while I was playing this character, though, that every DM was looking for ways to do AoEs. The amount of AoEs that I ran into after quests, like, they've been, like, somewhat, like, I'd seen them every so often, you know, like, beforehand. No, after this, it is, I knew DMs were just like, yeah, we ain't having this. Grungs, oh my god. We had a whole thing where we tried to get Grungs to be allowed on the server way back in the day. It's sad they still aren't allowed. It's just such a popular creature.
Why don't they allow it? Is it like the book or what?
It's not in, like, official books. It's in, like, some other, like, kind of very side book, right? Like, I can't remember, like, what kind of thing it is. But it's not like one of the, like, real true official books, basically.
Oh,
so it was gonna
like
be
partner content.
Yeah, it was like something like that. A halfling rogue Echo Knight? Okay, Chris, I see you. Yeah, it was a book called One Grung Above. They should have let it. They should have let it. We needed grungs. I just love frog people. I love them so much. I just used, like, I talked about it a bunch. Hydro brings it up. Like, a bunch of people bring it up all the time. Like, we just, like, whenever we talk about D&D, what is it under? I can't even remember anymore. It's been so long. Humanoid, probably? Where's my frog boy? Peg, do you remember what he was under?
No.
Yeah, of course you don't.
Why would I know what it's under?
Yeah, you should. You should. Yeah, nah, you should have just known, Peg. You should have just known. Am I blind? Somebody see Frippy? He's like one of the, like, default models. I didn't even have, like, an actual, like, model. He was just literally supposed to be, like, a straight up just regular NPC, like, that we were gonna see one time, you know, that I came up with a funny voice for. And you guys know how that goes in D&D. Right, frog? He doesn't pop up. This is the only thing that pops up on a type frog. Where's Frippy? I know he's a default one. I'm pretty sure he was, at least. I didn't pay for the model. This is not Frippy. Where my boy at? Wait, what book is it?
Hold up.
Wait, is Echo Knight not allowed? Echo Knights used to be at one point, didn't they? I'm like 90% sure. It's the one where you make the Oh yeah, that's because it's Critical Role. Okay, never mind. They were the one where you made like the spectral like version of yourself, right? I remember there was this one girl that played on the server, and she would play like once every like few months, way back when I first started, and she like played one. I remember that much, and then I think somebody else did too. Your wife? Is that your wife? Alright, seriously though, where the hell is, what is he under? He was like a merchant. Like, was it just under, was it one of the community ones? No, I mean, no, it isn't community, because they weren't out. Was it like one of the free things here? No, I remember him being like one of these things. I typed in frog, he didn't pop up. Grong? Merchant? Oh, he's not another merchant? I could have swore that's what he was under. Chad, I'm never finding this model. I'm just too blind. I've searched everything. I just want to show you guys Frippy. Maybe you have him placed on a map. I'm about to go check in a minute. You married your character with Moss. That's cute. The person that I married with Lauren, I don't think is like showed up on the server in 10 billion years. It still shows they're a C rank. So I don't think they played. They've been a C rank since I joined that server.
It's a frog bow. Looks like it's made.
It's under what?
Frog bow.
Under where?
The creatures repositories official repository.
Okay, you're speaking to me in like gibberish.
Okay. Go to the community.
Like community content?
Community content. Official right there and search up frog bow.
But that's no way that it wasn't. We didn't have this back then, Peg. That is not Frippy. Frippy is the one that has the big pot of like, no, they didn't, Peg. This was like at the tail end of when I stopped playing. Was when they added this. Did they just remove Frippy or something from here? It's a frog with a literal like pot, like in front of it. I might just give up, chat. we might just not find like Frippy's model. It should just be like I like the no. I'm about to go scour my maps to see if I have Frippy in like somewhere. Do I have like Frippy like hidden somewhere here? This isn't all my maps because this is like a very old thing. Not here, right?
Oh, the jungle had Frippy in it.
The jungle did?
Frippy should be training on this map.
I don't know. I think this was like... This was the one where I did the one hunt. People don't even do hunts anymore, I'm pretty sure. I like looked in there, and I don't think anybody's done a hunt in 10 years. I saw somebody like posted one message like in there in 2025. So I don't even think they're like done anymore. I'm trying to think of the first map like I ever... I had him on like, it wasn't this.
It was a route somewhere. Like, in the between area in the forest. passageway, maybe?
Oh, no, this is the one where we had, I had all the, like, Perytons and stuff. And the kobolds? I believe I had, like, some weird thing like that going on for this map. I forgot all about this one.
What's the area to the right of it?
I guess an exact copy of the map? Why I have that over there? Yeah, this is where this did.
Oh.
Oh, I never got around to this. Oh my god, I forgot about the eggs and stuff. Oh, I forgot about. Oh my god. There were so many things that like I didn't get to do because it was like right at the end of like when I was doing things, and I like got caught up with other stuff too.
What happened to the 500 spider eggs we added to the guild?
That's what I'm saying. I forgot all about. I forgot all about that. Oh, I can't find Frippy on any of these. I actually don't know where Frippy is. And I can't find the model on the model.
The Frippy's town.
It's not in these maps. This is before. So there's been 3 campaigns, right? This is like campaign 1. This was the original one. The second campaign, I guess, doesn't exist anymore, and now there's the third. So the second, like, I had like a lot of maps on the second that are gone that I'll have to like re-find again. There weren't any custom ones that I made, so it's like okay, I could like find the map surely again and like remake the stuff. I remember what they looked like. I don't think it'd be that crazy to find them again. Don't quote me on that. What was this one? Oh, it was this. I forgot about this one.
God.
I don't know. I don't think I'm finding the Frippy right now. I'll look again for it another time, I guess. I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't understand. I literally looked. I looked at everything. It should just be like humanoid. Like they must have replaced him or something. Like I'm convinced. Like you know, they were like, oh yeah, this was actually like a model we ripped or something. Like and like removed it or something. He just doesn't exist. I don't understand.
I can't.
I like this Sag.
I can't even find the Frippy fan club anymore.
I actually need to make a custom model for him anyway sometime. So it's whatever. Okay, what was I like got so sidetracked on like looking for this. Holy. I literally got like so sidetracked. I went like looking through like half my maps and everything. Dude, we haven't even started on what I was actually gonna do today. Oh my god. Today is just a scuff stream day. I think I have a background for a Pact of the Tome Warlock. You're gonna go with the most generic thing, aren't you, Crisp? I stuck him. Bro was like, I gotta make a halfling rogue. Updating your character? Yeah. Instead we go on a journey trying to find the Frippy model when it doesn't exist anymore. I looked through every model. So unless I'm blind, it like actually doesn't exist anymore. Okay, so I went over everything, right? So we know how like necromancers work. We know what I was doing in there. We know all the stuff. So I think we're good to do the thing. So first off, before we do anything else, we have all of this set to I think the correct stuff.
I found at the very least the wiki page for Frippy.
I have if it's still up, we actually had a actually let me Google and see if this thing still exists before I get into this.
All right, and then there is Frippy himself.
Does it still have the things? Or did that all get deleted? Can I find this? It is. Wait, it is all still here. This is like I had a whole wiki for like my area and everything. So I can look and see things. Oh my god, I forgot that I added this in. So this is I'm so glad I got screenshots of this. This is how bad a quest ended up going down back in the day. Look, Peg, it's even got the Arthurian image.
Wow.
This is how crazy I went on the server though. I even had like a whole wiki page for like my entire like area and like lore and like all that kind of stuff. I just loved the before and after. I wish there was like a better angle of the before. I didn't think to like take a screenshot in the moment of before though. I think like I just took this screenshot for some random reason. I can't remember why. Not another tiefling warlock. Peg, what is the thing Hydra's talking about? Question mark?
The Fae? That's the only thing I can think of right now. Goose?
I do not remember. Oh, I loved running this quest. This is such a fun one. Is it gonna load? Image, I believe in you. I had like
Oh boy, I know. I forgot about that motherfucker.
Oh my god, wait. I forgot about that too. Oh my god, I had so many. Oh, I had so many. Oh god, I gotta reread everything again. I think I can update so much now. I'm gonna have to go reread all of my stuff, like get a clear mind of like all the lore and all the like story and stuff again, and like get back to writing and things. Oh, I forgot all about Blighto. Oh my god, I forgot about so many things of my own stuff. It had been so long. I'm glad that I took notes. Yeah, I wrote this whole wiki myself. Look, don't proofread. Look, I know. Like, you can't tell me it's still not decent. I tried to make things at least semi-decent with how they were, like, wrote and everything. Especially with the Discord. Like, half of the Discord stuff that's, like, set up in that Discord was, like, me writing it all up. Alright, Chris, you know what you gotta do. You gotta just be a human. You gotta go the tried and true. Oh, I'm so glad I wrote, like, so many things. I didn't on... Like, there was still a lot of quests I didn't write everything on. But I did on, like, a good chunk. Yeah, give me, like, a clear picture, because there's so much that I forgot. This was Frippy Bag. This is the model that I couldn't find.
Yeah, I linked it in chat for people.
To the Lore Zero character? Are you talking about the one that he made in, like, that was supposed to have, like, some backstory in, like, my area and stuff?
No, the one that,
There he is, Brockton.
got assimilated into the cult via ghost possession.
Oh my god, I
And a
forgot about
shit
that
ton
one.
of
Yes. Oh my god, I gotta look back into that again. I love the fan club. Oh, it's just so much fun. I love the slob model. I found like a bunch of really good models. I still thinking about like one day I had to rebuy the rest of them. Cause I do want to do more things. I just love this slod so much. Yeah, broccoli. I know what you're talking about once Peg said it. I'd forgotten all about that. That was such a shit show of a quest. It really was. That was just another quest and how things would go. I like how I just had a hag. Do you remember the hag, Peg, that would show up on random quests and shit, and you'd just be buying things? No care in the world. Everyone would freak out, and then they just be selling things. I like how I even made some like entries on like some of the most like known creatures in the area. I used a lot of Perytons and a lot of Onkegs. I just loved them a lot, and like I kind of built them into be like one of the like more common creatures basically in my section of the world. The mushroom D100, yes, the mushroom D100s, all the hag potions Peg would get. I even had, do you remember that like tower spell or whatever somebody had? And like I actually got like had a tower and like would copy and paste it into maps. And like people were talking about like building their own towers so that I could like copy and paste them in and stuff. I can't even remember what that spell's name is anymore. It's been so long. Oh, this is just giving me like such a like nostalgia trip on everything. Make me something. My brain is shutting off. It's like actually like shutting off. I get too many things I'm thinking out now. Also, 1 second.
Hello.
Thank you for the 38 months, Random. What a legend. Just a casual 38 months. Is that exact? No, that's not exactly 3 years. That's 36. You guys can tell I don't do math. But hello, Random. How you doing tonight, Chief? How you doing? Oh Lord. All right, for the we're just gonna end up like reminiscing the entire night and never getting to this, are we? What time is it already? Oh, it's not been that long. It's not as bad. Half elf? Okay, Crisp, I see you. A work Christmas party. How's that going? All right, let me copy these exact stats over real fast. Oh, I accidentally put it in that. Oh my god. Please. Did I just break? Did I just start playing a YouTube? I did. I just got an ad accidentally on a random video. For Hero Forge. Oh, I see you're getting back into D&D. Like, okay, sure. Then I just chilling right now? Okay. Hopefully you have a fun time at a work Christmas party. I've never gone to a work Christmas party. Anywhere I've worked has not done things like that, so I can only imagine how that is. Is it like a good thing? Is it fun? Do you do shit? Or is it like kind of one of those things where you're like, oh, I have to go, you know? Alright, where is this? Actually, I can put this way. Okay, this one could be here. Or no, this one could be here. And this one could be here. Thank God for 3 monitors. Looking forward to it? Okay. Alright, manage. Character levels. So we got 12 strength, 14 dex, 15 con, 17 intelligence, 14 wisdom, and 13 charisma. So my question is then, just no big deal, you know. I just love that she even had like more than basic strength as a wizard. Kylie was just able to do anything. She's just the GOAT. She really was. God, I love the art so much too. Oh my god. 8 string. It's crazy. I was so happy with this roll. I was so excited when I rolled this for Callie. I was. So, what we have to do is we pick up Wizard. Alright. And then we put ourselves to level 9. And then we put our Wizard subclass to 2014 Necromancer. I couldn't find it. So here's the weird thing, right? Other than like class and stuff, your stats are tied to your species, right? So if I use a 2024 species, it's like, how does that work?
It overrides it if you use a 2014 but a 2024 background. So it'll always go with the background if it has.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know why I was thinking that. You're right, bro. I forgot it's all backgrounds. Yeah. I don't know why. Okay. Astral elf. All right. Boom. Confirm. All right. So we got things. What did I have my languages set to? Let's see. Common, Deep Speech, Elvish, and Sylvan. So...
Wow, picking speech.
I had the Deep Speech before they made it where you couldn't get it anymore or whatever.
Because everybody was like, oh yeah, I picked speech.
Yeah, that was the whole thing, and then you had to like train for it. Can you even train for it still? Can I even take this still if I'm updating my character? I can't remember if I trained for it or if I'm pretty sure I just took it. And didn't even need to trade for it. So that was like the thing back then. And then I had Sacred Flame. So has Sacred Flame been changed at all? What's the difference? No? Dex save, 1d8 still? You can train any of the default languages, okay. And then I had this set to... What did I have this set to last? I can just change it anytime, but I'll just put it to what I had last. So we had... If I can find this. Nature and net. I just loved it. I just love that it's net. Yo, what's up, KGR? How you doing today, Chief? Just the fact that do nets still work the same? I guess we'll find out. You saw me had all but 1 or 2 languages trained? Yeah, people just love training languages. I see that all the time in there. So we're not really like playing anything per se, right? Like I'm basically building. So I have this old character that I play on this one server, and we're updating it to the new rules for the basically like D&D got updated. So I'm remaking it as similar as possible to their old version, basically. This is what we play D&D on now. Is this? I'll put the background at a better map. Go back to Mora, shall we? Just see classic old Mora. When we don't have a character sheet in the background right now. Alright, there we go. But yeah, we're just chill stream, just like basically updating this character and everything. If you have any questions about D&D or want to talk about random other things too, you can. Okay. So that's all good. That should all be updated. All good. Let's go back here and everything, right? So, what proficiencies did we have? See, I don't know what... Okay, so I chose Arcana and Religion. Okay. And then, what was this? Specialize in another field of magic. What was my other thing? So I have Arcana... I wish I could see exactly what I took for whatever thing. Where did I get this from? It's my history that I chose here. See, I'm gonna have to figure out, like, what background to take that gives me that it's, like, similar or same. I hope I don't have to, like... all my proficiencies were just so needed. I kind of had, like, the perfect set of everything. We'll, for now, take... what's on this list that I had? Perception? Or we'll take Religion for now, and then we'll see what the other things are. So, here's gonna be the interesting thing. Wait, how do I change my... Oh, you have to go to your background, right? For your origin thing. So, let's see how Healer works. Is this still just the same? Healer's Kit, you can spend one use of it to tend to a creature within 5 feet. Creature can expend one of its hit point die, and then you roll that die. Okay. That's different. What is the... Is the skeleton still the same for Animate Dead? Question mark? Skeleton 2024. Let me look at this skeleton real fast. Does this show on the Animate Dead thing? Spell? See Appendix B. Okay, that does not tell me. All right, here we go. Let's see if there's anything different with the skeleton at all. I'm going to assume no. What's the base? Wait, we can see what the old skeleton used to be by going here. Well, no, we don't because it has higher HP. That's right. No, we can't. I can't tell if anything has changed in the 2024 skeleton. I'm gonna assume no. So... this actually is better? I think this is a buff for healers for then, right? Is this normally 1d6 plus 4? And it would be a 1d8? But it doesn't have a plus, right? The creature regains a number of hit points equal to the roll plus your proficiency. No, it would be better. Yeah. So I would be going from doing 1d6 to 1d8 for things. And it would just be better, I guess. Well, it depends on the creature. Like, if I'm healing, like, people in the party, like, if somebody has, like, a lower hit die, then it's worse, I guess. So that's interesting. So it's kind of... We'll see how this works, then. And then none of these other things should be any different, right? And then we have another feat to take. So, our other feat that we took had been Inspiring Leader. So, let's see if this works for our build still or not. Oh, I have to, like, make sure on the skeleton. It does not say in the skeleton that it needs to eat. There's nowhere in the new skeleton that it says it needs to sleep. But it doesn't say that it doesn't need to either. So I'm gonna have to, I might have to look into that a bunch then. So let's just look at Inspiring Leader first. That is not what I meant to do. Inspiring Leader. Okay. Wisdom or wait, I can't choose, or I had to like, I could only take one of those two is my thing. That's interesting. I have to think on that then. Wait, does Healer not give me a stat? I thought all feats gave you a +1.
No, only a half.
Yeah, but I thought all wait, this is just Healer. No, that is what it was. I thought they said like all feats were
No, all backgrounds give a feat.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that there's no half feats anymore, Bag. They all give a +1. I was like 90% sure. Am I just going crazy? Is this just not the case? Most general feats not get a +1.
Yes. Healer was overlooked.
Healer not having it is just so weird. Is it really that strong? Because, like, look, every other thing that you click, like, has it, basically. Oh, well, that doesn't. Wait, it does count as a... Wait, Healer's an origin feat now. That's why, Peg. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Wait, let me go to background real fast. Let's just go to our background and find one. What's Sage do now? History. That's one of the things we need. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, so I was right. See, Peg? I wasn't going crazy. I literally thought I was going insane. Thank you, Broccoli. I actually thought I was going crazy. Oh, it starts with history already. And then I get to choose one. So we got Arcana. We got... Did we take investigation yet? No. So Arcana, history, investigation, nature, religion. I still need something that gives me perception. And then I'll have all the things that I had before. You can change background on adaptation. You can even make custom ones. Okay. All right. I might have to look into that in a minute then. Oh, because I will need the... Okay, yeah. I guess I do need to make, like, custom then. Or... Yeah, to get, like, if I want to get it to, like, as close as possible then. Alright, let's see how this would work. So, our feat that we need is Healer. This might make my character... like stronger now because I have an extra feat now, right? Because I only had Healer and Inspiring Leader before, and now that I have an origin feat and Healer's an origin, then that gives me an extra feat basically.
Man, I need my character to be stronger.
Yeah, we gotta break things even. Like, it wasn't my fault they made Healer one. Wait, it doesn't pop up in the thing. Oh, these are the feature, not the characteristic, right? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. How do I choose a feat for custom?
You gotta make it custom.
You need to make a homebrew. It's not there. That you make it, LMAO. You have to make it. I have to make it. This a homebrew thing. How I do this? That's scuffed. They had to turn homebrew on to do this. Then. To actually say scuffed. Yeah, like I clicked custom background. That's what it did. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. What do I choose to where it has the I can have healer?
Background feature.
It doesn't show up in these. Wait. Is this? No, it doesn't. I'll send you in Discord? Okay. I think I'm too stupid. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to make an actual homebrew PH.
And then what? Do you just look at like background? Oh, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. What am I choosing next? Am I just question mark? Am I just creating from scratch now? From scratch or pick a base? I guess I just gotta do from scratch? Yeah, okay. This looks scoffed. Maybe I should have done that from scratch. Can I'm going back. All right, let's just do this and then we change from there, right? And like surely it's like easy to like just change. Okay. See, but does this actually like work? How do I like link to something? Like how is that linked? I don't like this at all. I did this when I created like an actual like custom, like I created the magic item someone like gave me one time, right? And I like went through this and figured out how to like link it all and how to make it all work. And it's been a long time. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wish there was an easier way than this. Why is there not just like an actual like thing where I can just easily make this, you know? This is a little scuffed.
Homebrew backgrounds and then just find one that already has healer on it.
Just find one that's already has healer on it. It's D&D Beyond. Nothing's easy. Just how it is, I guess. All right, let me go back to editing things. Let me. I can't. There's no way that's the easiest way that this is gonna be. Oh, that's so scuffed. Because all I need to be able to do is just change what like. Because I just needed to have the. What of these has the healer feat? Let me just look around and figure out what that is. BRCR, we're not turning trans here. Okay, we're just gonna click through until we find which one of these has healer. And then we're gonna see from there. Otherwise, I'm gonna pray.
Is the whole reason you're doing this because it didn't have healer?
No, but no, Pack. Is a simple answer.
What?
Healer has to be on one of these. It's just I wanted exactly the stuff, right? Okay, Hermit has healer. See, but what ends up happening is I get like medicine. I mean, I guess it makes sense for me to have like, you know. So, but here's the problem: is that then I lose out on one of my proficiencies, right? Trancing people's genders. The last game I played, well, before I did a collab with like one of my friends, and we did it Stakes 2. But before that, the last thing that I did was play Celeste, and you know you know what people say about playing that game. All right, Callie. Oh no, is this just what is the new meme that's gonna be going around? Everyone was saying Sabina for a while there. See, cause like, let's see if there's anything else that has the healer thing. Is the TLDR is if I don't make it myself, then I'm gonna have one different proficiency than I did before, right? I wish Scribe had whatchamacallit. So is it only Hermit that has the healer one? See, I could... We'd have medicine. I just wouldn't have... What's it show real fast? Let me see. Arcana, medicine... Why do I have a proficient... What did I do to accidentally give myself an expertise in religion? Did I accidentally choose it twice? What's giving me an expertise in religion?
Wait, you already have proficiency in medicine. This wouldn't change. What does your current background even give you?
What does that even mean, Peg?
This gives you a proficiency.
Alright, let me... So, well, 1 second. So, we're missing investigation, and we're missing... Oh, I did get perception from something. I must have accidentally selected religion twice or something somehow. Yeah, investigation's all I'm missing. No, I'm missing history. Oh, I know. Okay. I know what it is then. Let me go back. Oh my god, my brain is fried, chat. It is not working today. End up with bigger boobs than me, I'll get mad though. I've been trying to get Peg to get on estrogen for so long. Oh my god. Peg started going by mainly she/her, by the way, since we last talked.
I've even been voice training, but Seb says it's ugly and
oh my god, shut up.
He says I should never voice train again because my voice is so horrible. My male voice is better.
Shut up, Peg. I hate you.
Am
oh
I
my
wrong?
god. Anyway, so what else was I gonna say? You are wrong. Discord says it's. Wait, did you put yourself at it's, Peg? On Discord?
Yeah.
When did you do that? Everyone hers you. When the hell did you put it's?
Bro, I got bored one day.
You got bored one day? Okay, Peg. And yarn it. Oh, Lord.
There, I updated it for you. You can look at it again.
Did you got bored, changed my pronouns? Just a Peg thing to do. Honestly. Actually just is.
I think that's been like that since like before I met you, Seb.
It's gonna be so... Man. Where's my other thing that I took all of my stuff in? I feel like I'm going cross-eyed doing this shot. I'm trying to figure out why I have expertise in,
CR, why do you act like I have the ability to just change people's pronouns at will?
Mere ADHD is a wild look. It's bad right now, Broccoli. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been all over the place. It's because I haven't streamed in like days. And then like we've had like 50 million things that I've like wanted to talk about, and it's like all just exploded at once. My ADHD like normally calms down and I can actually focus on something. But when like it's been like ages and I'm like thinking of like 50 things, it's just gone. It's just like actually gone.
If something else is like that.
Bad Peg.
Good Peg.
Here's this. Why is one of these expertise? In what world? Where do I have the extra religion at or something? Oh, I didn't see this. What in the world is this?
What in the world is this? Oh my god, what is this? I can't believe
It's not allowed. What the hell? What even is this? Spellcasting on hyper steroids? What are they making nowadays? What?
Oh wait, yeah, I saw that. You can.
Is this the weird thing that I saw some random YouTube short of where like somebody did like 5,000 damage with a fireball? Is this the prolonged weird like like thing? Yes, yes, Broccoli. Okay, then it is. Did you make your character already, Crisp? Is that it? Did you put it on public? You gotta put it on public if you haven't. Oh, you did. Okay. Oh, you see this. This is just an ADHD stream. We may or may not get this character converted by this stream. Maybe I should have just done it off stream where I wasn't like distracted by 50 things.
You know, I was gonna show my character off on stream. No, especially since Broccoli and Emily were here and they're the two main D&D people we know.
This is kind of disgusting. This is an insane character. I ain't gonna lie to you.
20 charisma.
Starting at level 1 with 20 charisma and then 16 dex, 16 con is just insane.
Bro, I'm never getting 20 in any stat.
Here, since I'm getting distracted, do you guys want to see? Peg's funny? My dex.
Okay, show them the actual one, not the one for Emily's thing, which I made as a goof.
Nah. We gotta show it. We gotta show the one for Emily's campaign. What do you guys think of this barbarian, chat?
It's a cleric actually.
Yeah, it's a cleric, yeah. Yeah, with your ceremony. I just can't. I can't with Peg. Barbarian is horrific. What, you don't think this is what a barbarian should have stats wise, right, chat? This is what a barbarian is like, right? Just +0 strength barbarian, -2 dex barbarian. Just gets me so much.
Well, I couldn't dump wisdom or charisma because I'm a cleric. So, that was the next best thing.
You're grog monk. I had to look at that one too in a second. Bro, I just want to know where this is from. All right, I'm throwing on investigation for a minute then. And then we take this and we put this to, wait, they have, oh my god, it does have to be a custom one. Look at this. I can't even, like, choose what things they'd be in. They'd have to be in Constitution, Wisdom, or Charisma. Chat, I'm gonna have to go learn how to make a custom background that works.
No quest for Callie.
Okay. 1 minute. Dude, can I see what things are giving? What the fuck is giving me an expertise in religion? There's nothing I should have chosen that's giving me an expertise. Let me see this growing, I guess, real fast. Okay, that's a little disgusting. That's insane, by the way, BRCR. Bro, you gotta censor that word. I even need to see anything else other than the stats.
Oh my gosh, speaking about jobs, I finally got into the TSA. No longer probationary.
Yeah, Hydro and I don't know that kind of word. And Peg's the hard-working member of the our relationship.
Yeah, I'm the sugar mama.
What's up, Pigs? I have a bit of a headache. I'm gonna go have a shower. All right, get out of here, Broccoli. I'll figure this out slowly but surely. I'm getting a headache too. Get out of here. Thanks for stopping in. I'll figure this out slowly. Slowly but surely. Alright, so here's what we do first off. I'll figure out the background at the final end, and we'll get all the skills and all that stuff done. Let's go ahead and like take this one step at a time, and we'll get like our feet going. And see you, Broccoli. Let's see what do I actually choose, chat, is the real question. That's the real question. I feel like there was, I had some feats in mind is the problem on Callie, and I don't remember. I don't have the details of what I was going to take. There was something that I was going to take that was going to give me a +1 to intelligence, right? And get me to 20 intelligence. And it was going to do something good for me, and I just cannot remember what it was. That's insane, BRCR. Sugar bomb. I can't. And your top is doing some bullshit. being the fact that Peg is the bottom and the breadwinner is insane.
Man, you really love bringing that up, huh?
I do. It's funny. I might have to check what all feats aren't even allowed to. They got a list in there. It's definitely in like character creation, right? I see. I think we had some feats not allowed at some point. Cartomancer isn't allowed. I remember that thing because there was like some weird stuff you could do with like putting your spells on the cards or something. Is that it?
Cartomancer lets you cast 2 level spells in one.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it was? Because they were like cards or something?
Yeah, because it was item use. You could cast any spell as a bonus action.
So are we able to, like... Are we able to use any of the expanded rules at all for feats? Or, like, what things in, like, this list am I able to have? Is it just the Gore rules one? 2014 ones, I assume we don't have, because everything's updated. But these are, like, all the, like... There was the one feats, like, banned, right? Or whatever? No, those were, like, other things, right? It was, like... The dragon marks or something? Is this just what, like, Sentinel is? 1 second, let me just look. No, this is a dragon mark, okay. So this is the, like, dragon mark stuff, right? Yeah. So then, I think it's just these lists, right? So we get healer from a background now. What does alert do now? I remember they changed this. Alert is very interesting. I don't think it, like... I just don't know what I should have for this. I might have needed to do more research than I realized, chat.
Man, really?
Anybody familiar enough with 2024 feats to know what I should probably be taking? Wait, here's actual Sentinel. Yeah, let's take Sentinel, right? The fact I have enough dexterity to... Gotta fix my character, mess it up. Okay. That's insane, BRCR. BRCR, you would be familiar with this just because it has the word feat. You would, actually. I could take skilled or skilled expert. You do get an ability score. I do. This kind of stuff is very good for the server. And then we could have, like, even more things that we could do. Still learning 5e. Imagine doing anything for 2024. I knew 5e pretty well. And so I basically, I used to grind D&D. Like, I'll show you my hours. This is how many hours I have in Talespire. So I've done over like 1,000 hours in D&D and Talespire alone. And I knew 5e well, but now it's been like a year since I played. And now everything's the 2024 rules, and there's so many things changed. It is like insane the amount of things changed. There's just nothing that's really standing out to me that would be very good for me, you know? Like, skilled expert just could be it. Like, we could do this. It would get us, like, more skills, which is very big. We'd be able to get an expertise, right? And we would get to 20 intelligence. So I think with us changing to the 2024 rule, like it's kind of crazy that changing to the 2024 rules, we actually end up with like more stuff than we had before. Just because healer is an origin feat. And it gave us basically an entire free feat. Can I get climb speed could be interesting too. It only lets me get strength or dexterity though. Skill expertise lets us choose something. Charger was that one weird thing, right? Don't need that. Well, yeah, let me take Chef real fast. That'd be funny. What does Crafter do in this now? Oh, it's an origin feat too. I wonder how this works on the server then. 3 different artisan souls? That's kind of insane. That would be actually a great origin feat in the server. Parry mechanic, interesting. What does durable do? Just calling up. Durable is not bad at all. Actually, it's not. It's not what I thought it was. I thought durable was the one where you get like whatchamacallit in your saving throws for whatever. BRCR, I'm not clicking that because whatever it is going to show up on the screen, and I'm scared of what it would be that you're putting in chat. It's elemental adapt.
That's the Yowie.
It's Yowie. That doesn't surprise me.
Or Yuri. One of them to do.
Elemental adapt could be decent. I mean, the problem is we're not really casting much with that, right? I mean, so this could be a good pick. Full on cock and balls, is it? Pretty tame for BRCR things. Interesting. Because this would get us. So this is one of our good choices. So our 2 best choices that I'm seeing right now. I'm just gonna go through everything. Let's just look through feats, and we'll do some theory crafting, shall we, chat? So our best things is skill expert, and we get like a lot of skills. Or we get like 1 extra skill and then an extra expertise, which would be massive for us, right? Which would help a lot on the server. We basically need anything that can give us 1 int. Do I need to add it to the filter? Hydro, I'm about to give you super mod and you can add it to the filter yourself. How do I give somebody super mod? How do I do that? It's like enabled now, right? You just like how do I do this? How to give someone super mod on Twitch. Oh my god, what's the actual word for it? It's not a super mod. This thing is out, right? Nah, fuck it. I'll figure this out another time. Lead mod. How to give someone lead mod. Twitch.
I was gonna give it to Hydro instead of me.
Yeah.
You must hate me.
I do.
Why don't you date Hydro instead?
That's crazy, Peg. Shut up.
No, I get it.
Bro, Google just does not want to tell me how.
Be right back.
Alright, tell me when somebody figures that out sometime. I could get even more Misty Step. I already have it with like with whatchamacallit though, so I don't really need that. What's Keen Mind again? Do I really need to like study that quickly? Do you think there is any point in the world I am like in combat bonus action studying? Do you think there's like any world? I feel like if I wanted this, I would just take Skill Expert. That's crazy, BRCR. That's actually insane. I like how Lucky is an origin feat now, and they like nerfed it a little. I don't really need any of the magic initiatives, I don't think, really. There's nothing I could think of that I take for them. Unless... Wait, if I take Magic Initiative Cleric, can I take... Oh, it wouldn't give me a thing. But I could take, whatchamacallit, and then I could just cast it on myself, right? Oh, that is like a good thought process. I think that could be one that I take like at level 12 then. If so. If it gives me Sanctuary. Sanctuary's... Wait. What level spell? First level. Okay. So I could get Sanctuary. And then not have to use spell scrolls.
The first thing I see is she's too old for set.
I don't know. BRCR things. Bro was just insane. You just like you don't think about it most of the time. What do you mean you don't know how to fix it? What did you break? Do they tell you what to fix? Did they like say anything? You're like, well, where is this? Bro, is everyone having a headache tonight?
Wait, what's going on?
Bro broke everything. Bro accidentally made his character in 2014 or something.
Oh, yeah. To get the 2024 rule sets, you have to join the campaign with that character, and then
they did.
Go to account.
It's just default 2024 if you choose like a 2024 thing.
The books aren't synced. You have to sync the book.
What do you mean you have to sync the books? I didn't have to do no syncing. What the hell are you going on about?
I had to do that every fucking time.
Wait, you made the character without joining the campaign? That's why you fucked up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you actually only had the 2014 stuff then. Alright, well, go remake it then. Have fun. Bro's gonna fucking. That's why I said click the link in the character thing. Cause the link is where you join the campaign. Most likely. It would make it much more difficult otherwise. I didn't hear that. I'm so sorry, Chris. Look. I would just remake it. That's your answer. That's your answer. Oh my god. How's Mountain combatant now? Oh my god, my face hurts. I wanted to do a mounted paladin at one point. You're gonna try and fix it by joining the campaign? I tell you right now, it will be more difficult than you think by joining the campaign and changing. There's a reason I decided to go remake my entire character sheet here when I was changing. Except you're level 1, so you don't have as much to change, right? I'm having to change a whole level 9 character full of, like, stuff, right? What does Observant do now? Search action. See, like, I just don't think, like, having those things as a bonus action is really that crazy. Like, I don't really see you needing to search in combat, like, that fast that you need it as a bonus action. You know what I mean? In the character creation. Like, when the pins. It's like, you scroll down and find the links. Oh, is that what you were talking about, that I got an ad? I didn't understand what you're talking about, BRCR. Oh, this is the sheets. Here. You scroll down and you find here. Any of these 3 you join. Doesn't matter which.
I was about to post that in chat, but then I'm like, wait, that's stupid.
Oh, it was resilient was what I was thinking of, right? Resilient can be a good option for, like... See, I just don't have concentration spells that I have to worry about too much. What is Ritual Caster?
You don't have spells in general that you worry about.
I don't know. I don't think I need that. I mean, yeah, it's literally just like, I just have skeletons, right? I do keep one spell slot, like, open. At, like, all times. Just in case. The only reason I have the extra spell slot is because Astro Elves don't need that much, like, sleep, right? Then I can keep, like, all of my skeletons going, and then, like, I use my, what is it, the Arcane Recovery? You know what I'm talking about? Where you get, like, one thing back per, like, long rest or something like that. Yeah. I have that always up. So I don't have, like, an Arcane Recovery or anything, because it's always in use. Against Dex and Con.
Oh, all he needs to do is change. Yeah, it's gonna be super easy.
I'm thinking we might just take Skill Expert. It's really looking like that. What do you mean you can't access the Steam store?
Oh, the summer sale fucked up the UI.
That's funny. You can just take that off now. What was the Warcaster again? See, Warcaster is pretty decent, though.
Warcaster goes hard.
We get our intelligence. We get con saves, which is huge. And then we have, like, 3 good saves at that point, right?
And then you get additional wisdom with that. Or not with, intelligence.
I could take a shield, too. And then, like, have my AC be even higher. I didn't really ever even think about that.
Why try bringing? You can use a shield anyway.
A shield and... Wait, could you hold 2 shields?
It's a tri-crane, yeah.
No, with this, look. What would stop you from holding 2 shields?
It
their
doesn't
weight?
give you the bonus.
Because, like, you're not gonna... That's a good question. So we either do Warcaster, Skill Expert, or... What was the other thing I was thinking of? There's something else that I had like an idea on. And I can't remember for the life of me. And eventually I think we take that Magic Initiate Cleric. I just don't know. If we could just like get 1,000,000 spell scrolls or something for Sanctuary, then we don't have to worry about it. Or if somebody just has Sanctuary, it just would be nice to be able to make sure that I have it, right? You know what I mean? I'm thinking I just go Warcaster. I don't know. Skill Expert is so delicious too, though. There's so many good things I can have for it. Do I keep Inspiring Leader? Then. So how much is it? Equal to your character's level plus the modifier of the... So... See, but there's so many ways that people... Well, no, it has... I have 2 for my skeletons, right? It's the addition immunity to your exhaustion, right? So it wouldn't have to... I'm just going to assume the skeletons still don't need to sleep. So we do still need Inspiring Leader then. Oh, God. Oh, looking at its spells is going to be interesting. Okay, I think we're good on that then. So we're gonna have to figure out how to make like a custom background. Give me that. All right, let me look at what it's showing now again. Wait, didn't I used to have 16 in con? Wait, why do I only have 18 in intelligence? What have I broken now? Oh, because I haven't chosen the background yet. That's why. Okay, that would fix it. The background would give me to 20, and then we would have 16 con. It'd be weird that we have the extra charisma. I still feel like I'm losing my mind about why I have religion as an expertise. Did you see it anywhere, Bug?
One of your options, you pick religion, was like...
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. We already have investigation, right? Hold on. No. I need investigation, I need history. Do you gain... I'll go look at what the things are again. Alright, we'll change that to history then real fast. Alright, I'm starting to lock in more. We're not quite as distracted right now. Yeah. We don't need the expertise. Wait, I get an expertise? Did I have? Wait, did I? I never had an expertise on Cali.
It must be because it's...
I guess this is like one of the new things with Wizard? So that's interesting. What would I want to have an expertise in?
Probably Arcana or Perception.
Why does it not let me choose religion style?
Because you already have it.
No, now I don't have religion at all.
Who knows?
How did I... What have I broken, Bag?
Who knows?
In what world? I should have had religion. I took it off because we already had it once. I'm so confused. So I'm thinking... See, I don't know what things we need. Arcana is a good idea. So you wanted Arcana, history, or religion? I always liked the idea that she would know like a weird stuff about religion just because of like burial practices and stuff like that, right? Okay. I can't wait for you to push it in there and be like, actually, none of this is fixed. All right, let me like throw up the hermit again real fast.
No, look at the shit you done. What the fuck did you just do?
So you gain 2 skills, a tool proficiency, a feat, and ability scores. Is how this works. Okay. So... Let me undo this again. So we gain 2 skills, right? And that will put us back to where we were. So we need history and investigation added. And I guess out of this we got a free skill expertise from changing to you. What is it, Buck? What are you saying this time? Brother, this isn't Wizard 101. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, one.
Alright.
What?
Let's go figure out how to make this background, shall we, real fast? I've been waiting for months. You know what? You're never gonna get fucked. See, but how do I make, like, this just is like the choices, right? Can I just set it to the exact, like, thing? I mean, actually, I don't need to change that, right? What did I need to change? It was just like a couple things, right? Like, we need our feet changed. I just don't know how I, like, link the feet. You know what I mean? How many gifted to hop on Wiz? I'm planning on one day eventually doing Wizard 101. It's just I got like 50 million different projects I'm gonna be doing. Like Hytale is gonna be coming out. I got a Minecraft server or someone. I'm doing like a D&D campaign. I got other D&D related stuff. I got a few other games I'm looking at. Not that kind of feat, Buck. Not that kind of feat. Alright, I need, oh my god, I forgot again. I need a copy of, where is this? I'm full of disappointment today. You fucking are, Book. Get fucked. Okay, I need to take, God, my brain just doesn't work anymore. History and investigation. No feet linking? No, Izzy is crazy. Okay, that gives me history. So I just need to change this to investigation. See, I'm wondering how this is like programmed. It's weird that this gives me a tool proficiency. What do I want for a tool proficiency? That's the real problem. Like, I do not know. What about a priest PP? Dude, I can't get a character to even level 20 anymore. You're right. You're actually right. You're not wrong in that.
Wait, yeah, Seb, why don't you make a cleric?
You mean why don't I
Make
a cleric?
You can get a priest PPE into level 20.
Shut up. Peg, figure out how I can link a feat. Like, can I see what link this has? To see how this works? Okay, so I would, like, get something like this.
Oh, like this. Okay. So you go to.
Yeah, Peg, see if you can link me this so I can throw this in here. Because I think this is all I have to change now is the feat, and then I have to figure out what tool, and then I think we're good. And then I think it's just spells after that, and everything else is done.
What feat are you trying to grab?
Healer. I would die in a snake pit. You're right. Dude, it's so crazy to me that I wanted the realm rework for so long, and I hopped on the realm rework and immediately was bored out of my mind and hated how they did it. It's actually kind of crazy. I kind of immediately like missed the Godlands. Like I really did. The fact everything was like, here's your like 2 dungeons here, here's your 2 dungeons there. Like everything was so spread out. Like I kind of miss just having the option to do like 50 million different dungeons, especially when like doing a PPE. You find it, Pug?
I'm making. Don't click off of that.
Don't click off of that. What do you think is gonna happen?
I need to write it down. You want me to do this for you or not?
You have to write. Can you not copy and paste it?
I need to write the additional code down because there's more than just.
Lord have mercy. You did you not change your background? Your backgrounds give you featness now. The origin feats are like the things like lucky and stuff like that. You'll see. If you update your background, then it will just have whatever feat.
All right, copy and paste that.
Because then you'll have the 2024 background. Then you're using a background that's like an old background, then, Crisp. Unless I'm going crazy. All right, let's test and see if this works then. Oh, well. I think it does.
Okay. Wait, which feet do you, or which background are you trying to grab, Chris?
One of the people said, Chris, this is why I said to just remake it with the books. There's a reason I'm remaking. Any spells you chose, you have to redo too. Anything you chose, everything that you did, because there's new versions of all of it.
Oh, he can just add it manually. Because you can add any feat to your character without actually doing that. You just go to feats and traits. You scroll all the way down, you do manage traits, and then you can add whatever core rule trait you want.
Alright, the real question is, what tool do I take? What tool options? Alright, 1 second, chat. Let me go look through the what things I could feasibly craft in the server. Wait, don't I have the ability to change to any tool at any time? Wait, I don't think it matters. Is this still a thing? I have trance, right? Yes, it doesn't matter. Okay, so then we can just keep calligrapher supplies to just always have, because it just doesn't matter. I need to change this. That doesn't have the like thing though. This is okay. Okay. How do I save it? Did I just click the create a background? I don't want to accidentally like fuck this up after we just did it. I just need my new birth date on D&D Beyond.
Come on, Seb, dox yourself. Click that.
Oh my god, Peg. You're gonna have to link me it again.
It's still in chat.
Oh, I guess so. How do I save it, Peg? Please answer. I'm begging.
You know what you need?
If I'm asking questions, it's to you, because you're gonna be the one that is gonna be. You can help. Wait, it has the healer thing changed. How's everything changed? What the hell? Why did it just change the name? Okay, actually though, how do I save it? Oh. The big bright orange. What do you mean page not found?
Go to your character now. Casey.
Yeah. I don't think it's saved. First off, I have to like go character settings. I have to enable homebrew for a second. And then I go to like backgrounds or something, right? Oh, not this.
Seb, you're just trying to add the feed.
No, I have to add the background pack. The entire custom background. That's what that is, not the feed. What do you think all that stuff was?
Well, no, in the Discord.
That's crisp.
Since they're using the 2014 background, they can just add the feed it has.
Yeah, that's crisp though, not me. What are you going on about? You're confusing me.
Roll all the way down through. Copy of sage.
Okay. It doesn't show the healer feat.
What feat does?
Did this one fix? Oh. What do we break then, you think?
Said scroll all the way.
Peg, this is not the stuff. If it was a feed, it would be here and it would have a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I just assume it actually didn't save then. Considering the big 404 bag. I don't know what we broke.
I go 404.
I was not expecting to have to like fix my problem, which broke yours. I guess so. Oh, it should all be there. Oh, maybe I just have to add it here? Man, I love D&D Beyond. I was hoping this would be like a simple thing and it would be like not having to like make a homebrew thing in the middle of like the stream to get things to work. Okay, let's see if this actually like works properly now. Whenever it needs like a second update. Well, it shows our history and investigation. Oh, well, that's because, yeah. We had fixed that, but not the other thing. Alright, I believe in you, D&D Beyond. If it's the stats, we're oh wait, you're right. I do need the stats to fix. You go to the attributes after selecting background and the rest of the area instead of the background area. Okay. I've almost got it all functioning then. Almost. Go to attributes after selecting background. Add the rest there instead of the background area. I feel like I'm Peg explained to me. I'm going cross-eyed. And by that I mean my brain is like going cross-eyed. Peg?
Okay, so
how do I add the stats? That's all I gotta add. Besides the like feet now like
you just
whatever.
Pick a 2014 or you get something without a feat that you can add the stats from. Or you just add the stats from the astral elf and pick a 2014. And then...
Okay, we got the granted feat. 1 minute. I'll send screenshots. God, we're pitiful. We're almost done with everything besides adding the spells at least.
If you to just add the healer feat, you go to features and traits. Scroll all the way down and you can add any of them. Yeah.
Do I not get? Wait, I just realized. Do I not even have Elvish now? When we get done with updating everything, I'm gonna go through the list of things we've gained and things we've lost. Somehow we have gained a lot extra and lost 3 languages. Unless something is, you know. We don't make you unlearn. Okay, thank God. Okay. It's like we gained an entire feat basically since the origin feats. Like replaced one of my feats. I was the only person in the world to ever take healer. Oh Lord. Alright, let me see the screenshots for this. Oh, okay, so you go there. Okay, yeah. Alright, okay. Oh, let me No, I'll turn it off once we get back to this. I gotta turn off homebrew so I don't accidentally like select something after that. Alright, so we go to our ability scores. We go here. Yes, here we go. 2 and 1. And then we choose intelligence. And we choose con. Okay. So far, this has been insane. And then we add back our languages. How do I do that? I feel like a caveman, like looking around, like, like through all this stuff. Oh my god. All right, we'll figure out the languages in a minute. So far, we've ended up with an extra feat after converting Callie. Because of an extra feat, we ended up getting to 20 intelligence. Before we would have been. That's kind of insane. We ended up with a skill expertise. So that's the changes so far. 1 extra feat. Because of the feat, an extra getting to 20 in int. And 1 extra proficiency through all this than we had before. So, and then we have to see how spells are gonna play out, I guess, now. I love my Sacred Flame that I never use. Spells are... So I guess I just have like the same spells, right? Like, I assume they used to have the same number of spells and everything. And some of these I traded for, so I'm assuming we don't just, like, lose those either. I guess unless a spell doesn't... Yeah, unless a spell's banned, which there's only, like, a couple things that were. Alright, let's start, let's just, go one by one, I guess. So we have Mending. I'm very curious if any of these things, like, work very differently than they did. I have to, like, go, like, and, like, look over the differences of each spell, I guess. Alright, makes sense, Broccoli. Am I blind? Where, okay, here it is. I must have forgot my alphabet or something there. I could not find that cantrip to save my life. I literally just couldn't. And then we have Sacred Flame from that. And then we have Toll the Dead. Okay. Oh, and we have Firebolt. I somehow almost forgot Firebolt. The tried and true. Sword Elements. Comprehend languages. Fog Cloud. Mage Armor. Shield. See, we have first and second level spell slots. That's the interesting thing about Callie, right? Is because it can only convert third and higher to just being skeletons. So I do have like first and second spell options for different things. They've come in handy for some things. Like Vortex Warp is a big one, for instance. I sent you the way to add languages. Thank God, because I wasn't figuring it out. God knows. Oh, it's under proficiency type. Oh my God. I'm just blind. I'm actually just pitiful. Peg, how's it going for you? How's life?
Huh?
Okay, Peg. Oh, this is his first cat. I'm so stupid. I'm losing it.
I'm gonna be real. I've been like so bored. I've just been like repainting my character.
You just been repainting your character. Sorry, is this not invigorating content to watch me like fumble around for 10 years? Surely it is, right? I don't think there's actually that big of drastic changes with like my core spells from anything that I've seen that I'm having to worry too much about. What was my 4th levels? I had to actually get some money and like trade for some things probably at some point. I can look into how all that works again now. I'm sure it's been changed. God knows. Oh, I forgot about my Spirit of Death. I loved this little guy. Oh, man. That actually does make me kind of want... Getting con saves for Spirit of Death. I don't know. Maybe Warcaster would be fun. We actually take ourselves a shield or something as well and get our AC up a little more. I mean, is it really? I don't know. I gotta think for a minute on that once we get like everything done. Getting the extra spell was just disgusting. I forgot all about the Spirit of Death. Didn't I use someone's model or something? Someone let me have their model for my Spirit of Death. I gotta go look at it. I gotta see if I can even figure that out. Oh, I might need to like find a new model. I can't remember who gave me that model. What is, huh? BRCR? BRCR, why are you wanting to see me get dicked down so bad? I'm starting to question some things. I really am. Just
Bro,
ever so slightly.
I'm saying we start an OnlyFans. BRCR is our top donator. We get like $90 from him alone.
Alright, now I gotta prepare things. Did I just have like the exact amount to be able to prepare? Oh, these are the, wait. Yeah, these are my prepared. What didn't I not no, I'm going crazy. I didn't have to spell magic, did I? Am I going crazy? Did I accidentally click that?
No, you did. Because I remember I got it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I did. I don't know why I was like looking at that and didn't think I did. Oh, I have more than... I didn't have 4 things not prepared. What do I not have prepared out of these? Fog cloud, do I really need that? Wait, did I accidentally just fully delete that one? No one saw that. 1 minute. 1 second. Wait, it isn't. Oh, I didn't delete it from my thing. Which would I rather? Oh, this is a hard decision. BRCR, some days I really worry about you. I really do. Sword of Elements is very helpful. Any of our first and second levels are very helpful. I don't think we'll need Fog Cloud, though, for the most part. I gotta keep it real with you. General Repose can really come in handy. Let's do Whole Person, not. I need 2 more. Vortex Warp is extremely helpful. I don't think we're going to be making much use of Greater Invisibility. It is decent. I guess we don't have Speak with Dead right now. I like it, though. Ugh, I kind of... Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, perfect. That's all our spells gotten. That's all everything prepared. Now we just actually go add our languages real fast. Not that we have too many. Okay, Pag. And by not too many, I mean we had literally 4 languages.
Okay, I think I finally perfected my craft. Actually, wait, hold on.
Just send it to me when you do, and I'll buy your model. I just love that I still have tokens to this day, whatever they are on Hero Forge. Oh, my brain is just cooked today. I don't know what happened. Like, I woke up today, I was like ready to go, like just fine. Like, now like I've like had like a slight headache like the whole rest of the day. Like, I just been out of it. We've been going all over the place. I swear I just can't even think straight anymore. All right, so we need to update our inventory. As well with all our stuff. You're trying to buy 7 Days to Die? This is a very good game. The recent updates have been very, like, wish-washy on, like, player sentiment, though, for ages. Why does this just say like this? Oh, that's from what that's what that's from. Okay, I was like, what the hell? I was like, why does it not show me the inspiring leader? And then I realized that's just where that stat comes from. It's actually very good. My favorite was Alpha 17 and Alpha 19. I really liked the state of the game back then. Well, chat, we're getting places. We're getting places. I just can't believe that we actually got up. We actually like gained so much from like the Switch. Like, it's actually insane.
Man, this character needs to be nerfed instead. 500 fucking buffs to it.
I mean, it's not the craziest buffs in the world. It's really not the craziest.
It's a whole extra feat you get to pick. The fuck you mean not a crazy buff?
It's not my fault they added origin feats and made one of the feats I took. It's not my fault.
Two of the feats I picked were origin feats for Popper.
Oh, extra feet for Riki. Look, we love feet around here. See, what was it?
Yeah, we all know you do, Seb.
Nah, I think we do have to go with the Warcaster. I think at level 12, we're either gonna get Skill Expert. No, I think at level 12, what we take is we take, it's like called Resilient, right? That's what it is.
Gonna take me.
That's crazy.
That's great. That's why.
Yeah, it's resilient con. That's what it is. And then we can have our Oh god, it's so funny. We have our skeleton army, and then we have our draconic spirit, or our spirit of death. I don't know. I like draconic spirit a lot. It's very fun. But there was just something. I had like the sickest model for my spirit of death. I wonder how it is now. I wonder if either of these have changed like a huge amount. Wait, what got deleted? Did somebody delete the message about liking feet? Oh, is that Gabriel? Okay, okay, okay. Bro, Chris, I literally just told you, when you accidentally made your character and the 2014 rules, you should have just made it. You should have made a new character sheet. You fucked up. Resident level 19 paladin here. What a legend. It's crazy that there's S ranks, man. It really is. Back in my day, C rank was the highest rank anybody ever received when I started. Oh, man. Things have changed so much, it's crazy. 7 waves of what, like, people coming in? Of what? Of S ranks? That's insane. It literally, like, I left at the tail end of, like, 2024. And nobody had still got the S rank at that time. We'd had people that were like, what, high A rank? It was like getting very close to where S ranks were about to be. Or did Zolt get the S rank? Maybe I was around for S ranks.
He was A rank.
He was A?
Oh, if you hurry up, you can join this quest.
I'm not having this character done and ready for a quest. I know Zolt. Zolt's gone. I remember all the stuff from that back then.
In dead. Zolt's head is up. I sent you the link, by the way.
It's insane how many there is. Dude, it's crazy that bro, like, the amount of characters, like, especially Lord Zero has been through is insane now. Basically, TLDR for me, I joined Lore Zero, and whatever Ash's new character is right now. All joined on the same day in the server together. Way back in the day. Like 2023. Yeah, bro grinds. Lore Zero has been... Dude, when we first joined that server, me, Lore Zero, and Ash, literally we would just not sleep at all. We would set our alarms, and we would, like, call each other in Discord if there was a quest. It was, like, that bad. Like, there were some days where we were getting, like, 4 hours of sleep. Because we'd be like, oh, quest, like, Cupcake was going crazy, too, like, running, like, 5 quests a day back in that era. It'd be like, new Cupcake quests, and we would literally just be sitting there, like, spam calling each other and everything to wake each other up. Like, that's how crazy we were running things back in the day. Yeah, broccoli. Say Eric, okay. It's John Miller. Okay. That's what he is right now. Plus 10 to damage, no big deal or anything, you know, no big deal. Cupcake still goes crazy. He's been having other priorities in life, though. So is that slowed down? He was like insane. Like when you looked over at, like, all the DM stats to see, like, who was, like, running the quest. Like, most DMs would be like, oh, they'd be running, like, I don't know, 2 to 10 quests a month or something. And then you'd look at Cupcake, and, like, Cupcake would be, like, running 40 to 50 quests a month. Like, it was disgusting. Literally disgusting. It's a nat 20 S rank obsidian. See, like, the crafting system is so crazy that it's, like, actually functional now. See, back in my age, nobody had really anything crafted. Like, it was incredibly hard. Like, I remember crafting even, like, some kind of weird, like, bone armor one time, and it was wild. It had, like, I don't even know. You could take, like, I don't even know. It's like 1 or 2 less damage from, like, slashing attacks or something. And it was, like, the craziest thing ever, because that was, like, the best thing somebody had ever made. It was just, like, impossible, because that was before Tracky. You know, like, Tracky, there is Tracky, and now you can get, like, all this loot and stuff. Like, and no DMs even dropped materials or anything. Like, there was no Tracky, there was no materials they could, like, drop. Nobody knew how the systems worked or anything. So, like, it's weird seeing, like, people able to craft all these things now, even.
I'm gonna craft something for you.
Lore 0 went to S rank twice and then a B rank again? That's insane. Literally crazy. See, it was just, like, it was so hard to get up to, like, that point because, like, things were so deadly. Like, we had, like, the, like, multiple C rank exams where there was total exterminations of the total party wipes, you know, and then like the high rankers were dying so much that's I literally just had to, like, I had to retire a Lauren back in that day. I was level 12 and there was nothing I could do. There was like 3 of us that were like high rankers at that point left because everyone else had died. There was like Nex was around at that time, and he was, like, B or A rank or something. Then there was, like, 2 of us at, like, C rank. And I think Cupcake was alive, but Cupcake didn't, like, run in quests much. So it was literally, like, 3 of us. So we just didn't have enough people to quest, and we all just retired. Because we didn't want to have to wait for everyone for, like, 10 years. Because everyone had died in the C rank exams, and then died in, like, the few people who made it past the C rank exams died, too. Like, it was insane. Yeah, I know. I was around for the... I left right after the whole Nex and Akron thing. I still can't believe how long it took for people to realize that Nex had, like... had been fudging everything. It was, like, the only reason the investigations ever started was because, like, I actually, like, like, people would, Ash, so there were 2 people back then that, like, it was kind of known that, like, Nex was, like, fudging, but nobody would, like, call him out. And the people who did were Ash and Akron back in the day. And, like, people just kind of ignored Ash because he would, like, it was Ash, and people ignored Akron because it was Akron. And we finally actually, like, looked into it back then. He basically, so here was the thing. He was so old to the server, he rolled his stats off, like, the server, like, right? Like, if you want to roll stats on the server, you have to roll them in the Discord, right? So his stats weren't ever actually rolled in the server. Then he was giving himself gold and PP for, like, the entire year. And, like, a lot of it. Like, an insane amount. Like, when, like, I wish I could go find the, like, amounts, but it was, like, it was at least 200, 300% higher than what he had actually had in gold. But I think it was way more than that. I just don't want to, like, say just like it was some preposterous thing. But it was, like, an insane amount of, like, gold and PP that he'd fudged. Like, yeah, hundreds of thousands. Like, it is a crazy time. Those were wild. It's just there was a different time period in the server. Everything's so much better tracked now. You get to think about how, like, the server was, like, made, you know? Yeah, I fudged everything too, you know? Dude, it was just because, like, it is growing pains of the server, you know, right? Like, when the server was first made, there was no tracking. Nothing was tracked or anything too well. Like, the whole magic item system was barely even thought of. Like, nobody really, like, there was so many things that were, like, just not where they are now, right? So many things were just able to be, like, it was just so much easier to fudge and do things back then. So once everything like finally caught up, it was very easy to like finally see the like put things that actually been happening. The big thing is just like people were too afraid back in that era to like question DMs, right? Like there was the whole sentiment in there that you weren't allowed to question other DMs. And like that seems to be they've like gone away from like the things I see nowadays. But because of that, that's why like Nex was able to get away with it, because like nobody was allowed to question if he was fudging, right? Because that was like something that we weren't even allowed to like talk about or like question. I play exclusively on Talespire, personally, for all of my D&D related stuff. It spoiled me rotten. I just can't. I don't think I could play like 2D like D&D or anything else. There's just truly nothing better.
Spoiled.
Peg. What is it? The lower ranks seem plenty willing to question DMs these days. Yeah, I've heard that it's like too much now. Now it's like backseating. Like we got backseat DMing. From what I've read at least, that's like the things. Like it went from the server being like you're not allowed to even question the DMs to people backseating. There's always gonna be some issues though. That's what it is with like having a server and stuff, you know. It's just, I think nowadays it's a lot more healthy because people are just like much more willing to have conversations and talk about everything and stuff, you know? Fantasy Grounds? I recently pulled the Star Wars 5e fan system into a virtual tabletop and have been scrapping HC Battlefront. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I've heard of Fantasy Grounds. Hey, let me look at this. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Never mind. I know what this is. It's an okay one. I just need 3D things personally. The height, elevations, and like stuff that like something like this has is just it changed everything about D&D in my opinion. In a specific few, been instructing their DMs to just tell players to shut the fuck up if they start being obnoxious. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of DMs are just a little too nice, you know? Some people just don't know how to like say that to them, you know? I don't know. I just remember having to pull people to the side a lot. I used to be a mob back in those days.
Yeah, he used to be a Discord mod, you know.
Discord mod is crazy.
That's why he's dating.
Shut the hell up, Bag. Lord of mercy. Dude, I would. That's crazy, Sam. Dude, I just back in I was the Discord mod, wasn't I? I was ready to pull people to the side and have conversations, bro. You E-dated, you were a Discord mod. Look, Peg and I visit each other IRL. It's not E-dating per se. We just don't live together yet. Look. Peg comes over. I'm messaging you every week on Sundays without fail. Wish me a good week. That's actually cute. This is the same thing for Fallout. 2D20 pulling asset maps from all the games to create a huge environment. Okay, I see you. And you find the assets restrictive in terms of use, or you find put a lot of money into it? I'm gonna be honest with you, most people who play on Talespire are putting a lot of money into it, buying like Hero Forge models. You can just get like everything for free nowadays, though. Like they have on this, basically they have you could just people upload models, right? Can I like turn the searches off? There's almost 14,000 things that have been uploaded that are free models on this. So for Talespire, you could technically just go in, just use free models and stuff. The problem with Talespire, if anybody who like converts to it or anything though, is that the game is like what, $20 or something, and then you need seats for people to play, right? You only have to buy the seats one time, but it's a large initial investment, right? You're winning a whole campaign, you're getting like what, 6 seats, most likely. Then you're paying I don't know, what is it, like 12 something a seat, or $15 or something. That's insane. That's insane, Broccoli. I never thought about that. It's just a little, it got a little stressful in that server back in those days. Looking at things now, there's like no issues or anything. But just imagine like the next and Akron issues like happening back to back, plus like the player versus DM sentiment that was like a big issue back then, plus like all the problem players. Like, do you remember what was the Owlin? Who was his name? Peg, do you remember? The guy who did Eldritch Blast and stuff all the time?
They were playing, but I don't remember.
The amount of times I had to like pull him to the side and like, don't even get me started. You were not around for that guy.
I was.
Not you, not
Broccoli
you.
was too.
Broccoli and I were. This is like a long time ago. I can't remember his name at all, but he was just an Owlin that like went around and like yelled like Eldritch Blast. And he caused a lot of problems in that server. Except
in the 4 forest fires I have been a part of, he is responsible for 2 of them.
This was like early 2024. That this problem player was. Owly, was that what it was? Yeah. Basically he was a problem player that was like going in and like getting people killed on multiple occasions. And like back then, so the reason like we had like so many problems is like that, I won't even talk about the Akron issue because that's insane to talk about. But they had been given like 50 warnings, right? And like we just gave warnings to people. We'd give like 50 billion warnings to people, right? So like there was just we didn't ban anyone. There was no one that was banned. There's nothing that like got resolved back in those days. So it was like non-stop, like having to like complain to people about like this guy that was like literally running like every game, getting people killed on purpose, basically, you know?
In every game that he almost got motherfuckers killed, they would pull out the people deemed problem players that were with him. And I would always be a part of that group. And fucking, like, no, I didn't do this. No, no. Okay, yeah, I did do that, but that was after he killed the entire fucking party or set this entire thing ablaze.
Yeah, just imagine a guy that literally every quest, would abandon players, would get people killed, throw someone into the fire, and the server didn't do anything about it. That's why like I went away for like ages, because it was like I can't. My mental was like gone. Between those 3 issues, like back to back to back to back, and then like the various other ones that just back in those days, and I was like, I need a mental health break. I didn't mean to be gone for an entire year though, but Smell's still alive despite just about every DM's best efforts. That's great. That's how it be. Dude, there's nothing that's more funny than a character that's just escaped death 50 billion times, man. First D&D character I made it from 1 to 19. That's sick. You want to know my first starting experience to the server? I died 3 quests in. I had my orientation. I had 1 regular quest. Like, I can't... It was, like, some really basic one with, like, a trial DM that, like, left the server right after. Like, he did, like, 2 trial things and then, like, never played in the server again. Like, he immediately left after. And then I died in an entire TPK with, like, me, Lure Zero, and Norvindel. And we all died back in that day. Norvindel got recovered, though, and ended up missing a leg. You can play any system on this. They even have stuff for, space and everything. Like, they have, like, Cyberpunk and everything. And, some other thing as well. I don't know. I never look at this stuff like that. But, they have a lot of things. 1 second. Can I pull this up? Where is this? Keep it over here and find it. Like, I could go find... Like, they have like, websites and stuff, right? Where you could just pull in entire boards. Oh my god, I don't want the search result. Please. How do I'm going back to the main menu. Jesus. Okay, I don't need to accept this. Anyways, you could just, like, pull in entire boards and stuff with, like, a single click. Like, if I wanted to, like, see this board or something, right? And I'll just pull this thing in and then delete it into the dark. This is kind of insane. You can, like, find space-themed ones and stuff and everything. You can do a lot in this. Then, like, since this is a cave, I could just go in and, put this back over here. And just go in and, like, set the atmosphere real fast. I don't need a block. Boom. And then you can set up music and everything quick. There's a lot of crazy stuff you can do in this. How do I delete this again? Oh, yeah, I love the delete board. You have to type in the whole word delete. Yeah, this is I don't know. Talespire is just so cool. You can find entire, like, space-themed stuff and everything. Apparently, there's a good amount of people who do, like, tech-related, like, adventures and stuff. They have, like, built-in modding, too. So you can probably, like, if there's other systems and stuff, like, you can go to, what is it, Symbiotes, and, like, have character sheets and other weird things. There's, like, lots of stuff. I don't ever look into it. It's been a long time since I've been on this. What did I miss in chat, too? Hey, with every single revive spell but Ray's dead? Dude, see, what's crazy is you guys got, like, since there's S rank, so there's people with revive spells, I want you to know that there was, like, a time in the guild where, so do you know G-Medic, right? G-Medic played this character called Nashlin. And he was, like, our only cleric in the whole guild. And we protected that man like it was I wouldn't, me and Lord Zero and Ash would not go in quest if Nashlin wasn't around. We would wait to see if he reacted, if he, like, joined up on a quest to see if we were going to join a quest. Because, like, the guild was so deadly back in that age. With, like, there just being no high rankers. There being no, like, people just didn't have revive spells or anything. Nobody really had much gold. Like, just seeing how things are nowadays, it's just crazy. Like, I've been seeing, like, these weird, like, legendary artifacts or whatever you guys have nowadays and everything. Like, I don't even know what's going on the server, like, looking at half of it. I ain't gonna lie to you. The housing system is a 32-page document.
Oh my gosh, they've been hit with power creep.
The power creep. It is. I mean, they weren't wrong by it. I mean, that was the whole thing of, like, constantly having to balance and then being so worried about balancing. The power creep did happen. Being gone a year and coming back is, like, insane. Dude, the Bastion system, I was reading over it, it's like, I'm gonna have to read over everything. It's gonna take, like, ages to, like, because I do want to come back to DMing and doing stuff a bunch again, but I want to, like, know all the systems in and out. Like, I made sure, like, on all my quests that there was every single quest I did, people were able to get materials and stuff. Like, a lot of DMs just were, like, didn't really care to learn how to drop materials or anything. I made sure to, like, learn that. I made sure to learn, like, all systems and, like, have everything basically incorporated into quests. Like, thinking about it for all of it, you know? So I want to, like, I gotta, like, read everything and get, like, to the point where I think I can do it well again. I told Seb it was something crazy, like 19, what? 12 deaths? Dude, that's just insane to me. It's insane to me. I see why they nerfed the spell. Like, I was like, oh, why'd they nerf, like, True Resurrection and stuff? And I was like, okay, you know what, this makes sense. Do you know what I used to do? I'll show you my first ever character real fast. Or, well, I guess my second, because my first one died three. This is my main character back in then. I retired them way back in the day. I was one of the main people reviving people. For whatever reason, in Tasha's, you could get Revivify as a spell on Ranger. So I would charge people. Like 2.5 times the price to get revived. I would be charging people like 600, 700 something gold to get revived by my Revivify. And I ended up back then getting like the top 3 people who had the most gold. Just because I was the greediest man around. Charging people to be revived like a psychopath. And people just didn't have other options.
I love the difference between mine and yours economy play style.
I've always been economy.
Oh, yeah. I don't have... There's a market? Yeah. We need to capitalize on this, make sure we're the only person doing this, make a shit ton of gold. Meanwhile, I'm the reason they can't sell magic items anymore.
Bro, we just wanted to give out everything for free. This has way more depth than expected, so I guess the market for assets are a bit more expensive than just 2D. Yeah, you have to buy, like, if you want to like make your own asset and you don't have like Blender or something, you're using something like Hero Forge, right? So like most of the people in like the server that play like on this, they have like a Hero Forge subscription. And you just buy the digital figures are cheaper than the like physical ones at least. But you have to buy digital credits basically, right? And it's like $3 or $4 basically per. You could go crazy and buy like a billion credits at once and it'd be like way cheaper. But if you're buying like little amounts, it's like $3 or $4 per or something like that. You find the curve for new players to be higher since it's a fully 3D environment. It depends on, like, if people are used to playing anything in a 3D environment. It's definitely more complex, right? The height elevation is, like, much higher. And because there's so many, like, the terrain is big, right? That's the big thing with Talespire. Like, just, not even just, like, height differences. Like, the average map is going to have tons of, like, terrain. You're going to have difficult terrain all over the place. You're going to have different terrain types. You can set up webs. You can set up things, like... Terrain's a much bigger deal. So things end up just being way more complex than they would be, right? And then you actually have, like, easy tools, and, like, cones matter. Because you're actually able to aim, like, upwards with a cone, right? I just find it, like... Whenever I hear people talk about D&D having, like, not the greatest combat, and, like, people don't really like D&D combat, and they're, like, mainly like to RP, right? I find that it's just because people have never played D&D in a 3D environment. The second that I was able to play D&D in a 3D environment, it was so fun. I literally can't even describe. Like, people talk about Ranger being very bad, right? And I was able to get I was basically always one of the, like, basically, when I was playing in parties and I played as a Ranger, it was actually very good, is the TLDR. Like, I wasn't, like, the best player in the group, but I wasn't anywhere towards the bottom at all. Especially with being able to, like, have a climbing speed, being able to have, like, not be affected by difficult terrain and things like that. I was able to do some crazy things with Ranger. Let's see what else I missed in chat. What's that one? I just stood in the middle of the room and aura farmed. It was like whatever it was. He crab again. I have no idea what 190... what even is that? Reyes? Also, welcome back, Chris. I can head to swim practice? Okay, have fun, have fun. Good luck in swim practice. First ever D&D experience. That's how a lot of people are. We had a lot of people join in and their first experience was this. And they had a blast and had no issue, to be honest. Like, we've, like... I'd say... So, like, the server that I play on, the majority of the people from that server joined in when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, right? And Baldur's Gate 3 blew up. And everyone's like, oh, like... Let's see, like, what D&D's actually like. And they wanted to... And this was, like, the closest to Baldur's Gate 3, right? Because it's 3D environment. So it just had a surge of players. And that's where I think the majority of the server came from. It was an insane amount of people back in that day. Orientations being ran every day. There would be, like... It was so many people. How do I say your currency, Broccoli? I never actually heard of the Brazilian, like... like currency before. Here for short was like 1/4 of a minimum wage. That's actually insane. You have a good job though, don't you, Broccoli? I remember you had like a pretty good one for being in Brazil. Yeah, that's just a little insane. There's a reason they make like everything like when they localize prices, Brazilian stuff is like it's always 10 billion times cheaper. 10 minimum wages a month is insane. Dude, Dinos? I wonder where Dinos is. We haven't talked to him in ages. He's one of my old friends. He's from Brazil. And we'd always have to like buy him games and buy him things. Because it was just too expensive. And he did not have like a cushiony job. Yeah, that is a big thing in Brazil. BRCR. And he didn't make money off RuneScape, but he did play RuneScape is the funniest thing. You snared me? Consider me sub to tune in from time to time? Alright. Glad you stopped in. If you have any questions about or anything, like, feel free ever if you stop in, like, on Talespire, and I can, like, show all kinds of stuff. You're pretty articulate and have a great setup. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not that articulate at times. I've been struggling today, but that means a lot because I have been struggling today. It's just there's so many cool things. Like here, I'll show you another like little thing for this. So you know I could like just put in that entire map that I put in. You can also just get slabs too. So speaking of like other things that aren't just this, like here's an office building, and I can just search up. Like, oh, do I want a boat? All right, let me see. That's a cool looking boat, and then I just plop it into the map. So you can just, I don't know. It's just so fun building maps to yourself. Like I would just spend like hours sometimes just like working on maps and like building things. It's just so cool. And then if you like, the other option is, so I think this does work best when you have like, when you buy it and then you have seats, but like it isn't expensive to have like 6 seats. But you can just play it entirely over Discord. Like a lot of people just buy Talespire and then they move like the players' pieces, right? But the big thing is, with this, is if you have seats, then you can have each player, like, be able to move their piece, right? And then I'll show you, like, a cool thing, too. You can have, like, you can basically, like, set... How do I do this again? What is this? You can, like, see the sight ranges and stuff that you'd be able to have, and you can, like, have things invisible, and, like... There's lots of cool things like that. Can I do this? Hello? Come on. I believe in you. Dude, I swear this thing is so finicky. Okay, here we go. I could not, like, click the little dot. So you could just be able to see, like, what sight range. Like, oh, you want to see, like, how much 120 dark feet would be in, like, a cave or something. Then you could do that, right? You'd be like, oh, they can only see, like, 30 feet in front of them. Then you can see what 30 feet in front is going to look like. So there's lots of cool little features like that. You can set up, like, all the tracking. You can change, like, the base paint colors for, like, if you want status effects, basically. You can do this to, like, show something's knocked down. Like, I wouldn't even know where to begin with, like, all the features. There's just so much. Elevates the assets and keeps it plug and play. Seems expensive overall, though. Yeah, that's the big problem. Is I mean, the seats, the game, in Hero Forge.
D&D, it is cheap.
True. If you're buying physical, it's it's cheaper than physical. That's for sure. Yeah, I saw that. Like, I was looking at the, like, new things and, like, being able to see the. Like, oh, I don't know. There's so many cool features. That's one of my favorite new ones that they've added. There's other fun things too. You can raise, like, oceans. Things like that. Maybe I shouldn't have touched this. Nah, this is like the old map. No one's gonna care. Let me see if I can get it back to what it was. Alright, I think that's how it was. That looks right. How do I add fog in again? There's like a way that you can add fog and things like that. Angie. Dude, I don't think nobody's touched this map. I think I'm the only person that's gone into this. since at least a year. Not one of these models has been touched. Yeah. Some people prefer, like, Theater of Mind when it comes to D&D too, you know? I get that. It really all depends. If you want something that's flashy and, like, people can see and it, like, looks beautiful. Because there are some people, like, some people don't really, you know, like the Apple test, right? Where, like, some people just can't imagine things as well. This is definitely a big solution to that, you know? Did y'all have a Friday night here actually recently? That's funny. I just love that it pops up that, like, the map, it shows that it's, like, the most recent thing. People are like, what? Who's playing on the old Mora map? But yeah, there's so many cool things. Like, I've had dungeons. I wonder if I still have this old dungeon. This is like an old campaign that I'm on right now because it just, like, loads better than the new one. Because I had to, like, get on it and, like, load everything, and it's I didn't want it to do that. 1 or 2 months ago. That's definitely recently. Let's see if this one, because things would have changed. Okay, it is all high volumes. Yeah, it's perfect. Like, this was a little dungeon that I ran way back in the day. And, like, I ran it through, like, high volumes. So I could, like, people could only see, like, things at a time. And when somebody would, like, figured out that you could go into, like, you could push the stone wall and open up a room or whatever, then I could unhide it, right? So there's, like, lots of ways to make it where, like, people just can't see things until whenever. And when people have like their model connected and stuff, they can't see like a if I went into player view, like let me throw down something. Let me find a model. Where's Callie at? Actually, I'm probably still in the unique creatures. Surely, right? For this old map? Maybe I'm not. Lauren is. Let's throw this down. Need the... Change myself to player. Okay. See how, like, I can't see this model? In the... Basically, it's got, like, a line of sight, right? So, boom, the model will, like, pop up for me once I get to that point. You can, like, you can either slowly move your character like this. If you want to, like, there's lots of different movement options. I can, wait, do I have it disabled? You can do WASD when you have, like, movement. And, like, move your way that way. Or is it arrow keys? Oh, it's arrow keys. You can move like this. I never do. You can teleport the character. Things like that. When it has too many minis, yeah. I could tell when I tried to load the thing and nothing would load. And I couldn't, like, import any of my new minis or anything, you know? Oh, lordy. I'm glad we still have this old thing, because it has so many of my old maps on it. It doesn't have all of them, but it's kind of nostalgic to see, like, them before they got, like... Because I never cleaned up those maps. Like, so many of them have, like, minis all over the place and, like, AoE markers, like, locked in and stuff. Oh, lordy. Well, trying to think of any other cool things to show off. Guess we'll go back tomorrow real fast. Yeah, I just 100% fully recommend Talespire. It's just too fun. I legitimately think this is... I have more fun in Talespire playing D&D in this, doing combat in this, than I do pretty much any video game. Like, that's the heights that I believe that D&D combat works in this. It has been that fun to me. And we just had so many people join the server and, like, play. All these maps and stuff are connected to a West March server, right? And we just had so many people as their first time play and just love it. And I think that it's just because, like, the combat is so fun in this. Oh, it's D&D, yeah. Hello, Genji. This is the, when we have the campaign with Mesa, this is the program we're going to be using for it. So I'm talking about some of that and showing off some characters and stuff.
$50. Get this.
What did you drop $50 on, huh?
The seats for Talespire for our D&D campaign.
Oh, okay, yeah, for the campaign. Yeah, Peg decided to just buy all the seats for the campaign.
Look, I got some gambling money,
yeah,
you know, want it big, could spend big.
You can put your character sheets in game, but the way I've always done it is that I just use the D&D Beyond app, and then I have an extension. So, like, I can do this. I can do this. Okay, there we go. It wasn't working. So I can click something on there and then roll it and then say insight and then have my modifiers and stuff like that. So, ooh, I want to use... Oh my god. Why is the website dying? Just D&D Beyond things. Oh boy, I want to roll my bow. Here we go.
I got in the quest. Let's go.
Are you gonna go on a quest right now, Beck?
It's in 19 minutes.
So I won't spoil many things because we're gonna be doing like we're gonna have the streams because it's just gonna be streamers that are gonna be playing, right? we're gonna have like a bunch of reveals for like a bunch of. Basically, I won't say any of the background and stuff like that because I want it to come out in the game and stuff. But I'll show off the character and stuff. Wherever I've thrown it, I can't find. Here it is. Let me add it to my never-ending D&D Beyond sheets over here. Side steps, no, it's not for cost reasons. It's just you can. It's just however you want to do it. Oh, are you talking about for the seats or whatever? Peg was basically getting the seats feature thing, right? Yeah, it's gonna be 6 players and 1 DM. You knew I'd be a Sork, didn't you? I rolled kind of good stats. Here's. Do you want to see what Peg's is? Peg's gonna be in the campaign too. Tell me when you notice the issue, Gingy. Tell me when you notice the issue.
Hey, Seb, your fat ass head is in the.
Is it over what?
Be the barbarian. There you go.
There.
Now, to be fair, look, I have spells. I'm a spellcaster.
Don't you think this is a great barbarian? Hey, look, he's got ceremony. Highland City governed by pirate priestess that worship a goddess of lesbian love. Okay. Is that what Peg signed up for? Oh lordy. You're the one hosting it, dude. I didn't even notice. Did Dinos's house get flooded? How did I miss like a billion things? I like scrolled up and missed that too. But yeah, I'll This is my spell list as well. I can't wait for like some things to be revealed. Like Peg and I kind of haven't really gone over like our backstories to each other or really anything. I'm kind of hoping like everything like happens kind of naturally in the game, like the backstories come out and like all the details and like how characters act and stuff, you know. Getting stun locked by a website? What do you mean I'm getting stun locked by a website?
Oh, Seb,
Peg, it wouldn't be the first time people tried to steal you from me. What is it, Peg?
Before I go on this quest, could you buy me my mini Uwu?
Send it to me, Peg.
It's in DM.
How do I do this? Did I just load it? Peg, am I gonna be able to connect it to the campaign?
Oh,
It's because Peg is a cuck. What am I supposed to do? It's not my fault Peg's a cuck. Like...
Yes, it is. It is your fault. You did this to me.
I just can't wait. I can't wait, Shinji. That roll was so insane that I got. And Peg's is so... I don't know. I think it's going to be so funny. I came up with, like, a lot of flaws. I'll say that. To counteract, like, me having a good, like, a good build for that campaign. And I have a feeling that the way I'm going to be playing the character is going to... it's gonna be needed in the party. I just have a feeling.
Yeah, I don't know how you can donate.
I feel like I'm intruding on something here. Like I'm no home record. Like Broccoli's like, not again. Not with the married people. Do you want Calfo to have a capital K?
Sure.
Okay.
It's Calfo?
No, you're Alpho now. Alright, 1 minute. Let me not buy this on screen where you guys can see in case. just in case, you know.
That was your payment information.
Am I not logged in? Oh, that's never mind. How do I buy it? What do I click, Peg? How do I add it to my card?
Oh, you go to buy on the bottom left.
Yeah, and then what do I click? Because digital credits just says you need Pro Plus. And I assume that means that, like...
So you buy, you scroll all the way down, and then it'll be 3D digital.
What the fuck did I just click? 1 minute. Oh, the dice. That's what I clicked. So what do you mean?
So...
Where's 3D digital, Peg? Am I stupid?
All the way down. Like, scroll down where it's, like, saying...
4th time is insane.
Acrylic keychain, seal, colored plastic, colored silhouette. You scroll all the way down.
Peg, I don't know what you're... What am I scrolling down to? I'm scroll down as far as I can to buy.
Wait, no.
Yeah?
You just... I can't see it because of your big fucking head, but it's mini. You don't... You're trying to purchase...
Oh!
Not purchase with credit.
That makes sense, you know, that makes sense. Alright. How soon is that quest? Because, remember, it takes time to process. And then to hit the servers.
12 minutes.
I...
You know what? I got to Peck, if anything. I just used the Peck for now. People will just be confused on why I'm saying I'm using stingers to attack somebody.
That's funny. Alright, well, anyways, it's bought.
Yahoo!
Alright, let me catch up on chat on what I missed. With AI, and recently he was working with a company that used AutoCAD. We realized that all those 3D models have code behind them that AI agents can try to emulate with decent prompts. Yeah, you want to know what's happened to this game because of that? You go to the community section, and you go to models.
Turn off the AI, right?
Is there an option?
Yeah.
Like half of the ones that people are uploading are just like AI models that people have made.
So see that little...
Getting pizza for the quest is crazy. It's supposed to like people got pizza at my... No, people make... it's spaghetti. My mom texted me she's making spaghetti. I thought they got pizza. It smelled so similar. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, I totally leaked my social security card, 100%. I guess the only things I gotta do to update Callie left now is I just need to add her items. Because we got spells, we got all the feats, we got all that kind of stuff that we want. I think that's just it. I've just put the languages back to what they were. I guess I could see... how does Mage Armor work again? It's been too long. So yeah, Shield wouldn't do anything for me. There's no reason because I'm going to be using Mage Armor as one of my spell slots. So it's got a combination. So there's this one guy that's made like 6,000 3D models over his life. I actually watched a Talespire video on this because some guy was like curious why like half the models were all from one guy, and apparently there's just been this one guy that his entire life for like the last like 20 years or something has been at 3D modeling. So most 3D models that you'll find online are just this one dude. He makes 3 models a day. If you didn't know, like half the models that you see online of D&D are from one dude. One dude. He literally has made for the last 20 years 3 models a day of 3D modeling. I had to go find like the video because this dude did like a whole interview with this guy. So like half the models are just one guy, and then like the other half are like, okay, like 1/4 is like random like anime weeb stuff people have uploaded, and then another quarter is like AI. And huh, BRCR? Huh? Huh? We gotta put you in like timeout, bro. Like, what is wrong with you? You got another corner. Like, it's one thing. Like, yeah, never mind. You know what? Never mind.
Is it ready?
It's not gonna be ready right now.
Is it ready?
It is not ready, Peg.
Is it ready, Peg?
I haven't even gotten an email, Peg. I haven't even gotten an email. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I still can't believe that we ended up with so much extra going to 2024. Our character became so much stronger. What the fuck do you mean there's an oiling up meta going around in Mora? What's going on in the server? What do you mean people are oiling up?
Have you not been seeing people do that?
No, what do you mean? What's been going on? What do you mean people are oiling up?
Remember Tepek's oil strategy of having oil flask as ammo for catapult?
Yeah?
Or just throwing oil flask at people?
Okay, I'm not questioning it, I guess. I'm not questioning it.
Have you not looked at transactions and seen the 1,000 people buying fucking bottles of oil?
I have not. Is there a way to just like transfer all of my equipment from like one character sheet to another? I mean, so I gave away all my gold and like all my stuff, so it's not really like I have anything, right? Like I just have my skeletons. That was way back in the day. Is my gold even set on the server? I gotta look into that even. You can do that? What?
That is it wet.
It's not ready. Your model was not ready, Peg. Yeah, I see the duplicate button, right? You guys see this?
Go to manage inventory, scroll all the way down. Notice how it's not there.
What do you mean notice how it's not there? Is there supposed to be?
Click on awards chat. There's...
Click on what?
Award the fuck.
Peg, are you speaking English? Question mark?
Go to manage inventory.
Uh-huh.
Click on equipment or orange chat. Either one.
Okay, equipment? Where?
My inventory.
Oh, yeah. Is it the move button? I had to do that for each thing? No, that is that.
No. Wait, hold up. How do you do it again? Oh, Bogo's Vinted.
Bogo's Vinted. Do you remember that whole era where it was rage baiting mana bound? saying that over and over.
Bro, Hydro was the one getting rage baited.
I was rage baiting Hydro to you. Wait, no, it was Hydro. It was Hydro, not Manabound. Manabound that didn't give a shit. I forgot. I roped Manabound into saying it over and over. You have to do it by hand. You know what? Okay. I don't think I think literally I just like have my skeletons, right?
Is it ready now?
Like I'm going and refunding that credit.
Oh.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I spoil you all the time, and you can't even spoil me once. You gotta refund it.
I gotta check and see if my skeletons actually get the same bonuses and stuff they do, I guess. They might be higher now. Alright, let's just, 38 skeletons. You know. I'll cop this over and see if it's changed. Alright, who needs any other equipment than their 38 skeletons? Not the in her closet.
To the battlefield completely naked with nothing.
Alright, let me put my clothes on. 1 minute.
38 fully armored skeletons.
Surely I still have my healer's kit, right?
Got at it from Legacy gear. It's that fucking old.
No. There's a legacy version too. The healer's kit works differently now.
No, that's what I'm saying. You have the Legacy version in your inventory.
No, I put the non-legacy. Oh, a minute.
In Cowie's inventory.
Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, you think I have to have it upgraded?
You gotta spend 2 gold
BRCR.
upgrading your healer's kit to the new version. You're missing your proper equipment.
Oh, I had 3 healer's kits. 1 minute. I forgot I was like ready to use 1,000,000 of those.
What's funny is I already have a foil in my character sheet. For a placeholder, I can use the Peck's Burger King outfit.
I'm adding my 5 nets. They're 1 gold apiece. Surely nobody took that when I was like, I'm giving all my stuff away. Right? Like, surely?
Actually,
back in that time.
To Bobbert. I'm sorry to say
this. Yeah, okay. Alright, Peg. Wait, are these things even a GP cost? Is nets free? The fuck do you mean they have no weight and no cost? That used to cost a GP. Nets are now free? Where do you get them? Do you just collect them? What do you mean they're worth no GP? Wait, can I just have them as a quantity now? Oh wait, I don't need like 50 billion in my inventory. I can just do this? Okay, that looks much cleaner.
Seb, do you think 18 armor class is good for level 3, or should I start pumping more?
Alright, Broccoli, have fun. Peg, go do the quest, I guess.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow is crazy. You think I'm going to bed by the time that's done?
Probably. We're gonna spend until 10 p.m. playing.
Lord have mercy. Well, chat. Alright, I'm gonna add back like all the cheap stuff that like surely is like fine to just add back and nobody will kill me over it. And then we'll just start with no gold. And like even a single quest would be able to like pay whatever. So let's see. Definitely need these back. There's not a huge amount that I really need. I'm gonna give myself one ration. The off chance I need that still. What is is a ration no longer a day now? I put a screenshot of my Fallout 1 recreation in the Discord. Okay. Let me get check. Wait, that's actually sick. Is that just in the like, is that just in the Fallout 1 engine? I've still never played Fallout 1 or Fallout 2. I don't know if it's ready yet, Bag. 1 minute. Let me reopen Hero Forge and see if it says. I think it sends me an email when it's ready. I've watched a lot of playthroughs on YouTube with the first 2. I bet it would be fun to play it sometime. And I love like old games like that. So I definitely should get around to it sometime. Yeah, it's sick. This has always looked very fun. See, I'm a weirdo. And out of the Fallouts that I play, because I played Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4, I'm a Fallout 3 weirdo. I like Fallout 3 is my favorite. I know it's objectively not as good as New Vegas, but the atmosphere sells it for me. Like, the main quest is kind of but like the atmosphere is just amazing. I literally think they just nailed the atmosphere for that game so well. I think the atmosphere is like way better than New Vegas, in my opinion. That's like my biggest hot take. And I'm just such an atmosphere junkie. Oh. Wait, I might be able to put this in now. Let me go to the actual one thing. Guildamora. I don't know if it's just gonna download is the problem. Oh, wait, all these things downloaded from before. It is ready. Is it in alphabetical order? Do you guys see Peg here? I might go, well, I don't want to like have like it on stream. I like someone running at me. Oh yeah, it would be that one egg. I don't think it's in alphabetical order. I pray they find this for you because I cannot. Please. What do you mean give morph? What do you mean give morph to that? To the blob? How do I do that? Oh, okay. 1 second. There you go. Alright, y'all have fun now. Enjoy. I'm surprised it did it that fast. I have to see sometimes. So like nobody's ever actually streamed like a game in that Discord before. So like if I go back to like DMing in there, I would like to see if like players should be fine with it or not, you know? And have like if I did something like that, because it would be fun to like try to do something. It just would be so weird, right? I'd have to like figure out how I would be doing something like that, right? But it would be fun to like show how a game is like ran in that server sometime. So maybe like sometime I do like one quest and have like big bold at the top or something. This is gonna be a quest like are you okay with being on stream, blah 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 blah. And then for that quest, like I don't really interact with like Twitch chat obviously because I'm gonna have to be like focused because DMing is like already a lot to do, you know? So it would be like a stream where I'm like not really talking to chat and you guys kind of just get to see how like the quest is done, you know? And same. Nice thing is the players who don't know the game are not limited by the engine and can't spoil it for themselves. It has all the basic elements so they can experience the story. Okay, that's sick. Okay. Let's get back to this and see what other tools and stuff we need to add. Somebody definitely took that Sanctuary Scroll back then, right? I have to ask if I can find people with Sanctuary Scrolls then again. There's so many random things you start with in a backpack. Like, do I give myself the weird backpack things? Like, I don't think I even need them. Would I have kept my component pouches? Okay, I might have to do like set up my inventory a little bit later then. And like go actually track down and see like if I gave away like all my components. I didn't think about my components. That would be so annoying to have to re-get all of them. I think other than that though, we're good then. Trying to think if there's anything else I'm forgetting. We've gotten like very, very sidetracked and we've gone on like so many other things and talked about so much other stuff throughout the stream. Really, the final thing is going to be tracking down and seeing like what because I know I gave away all my gold. I don't know that anybody did anything with my items. So maybe since it's been a year, I could just have my items or something. It was so long ago. If I can just have my components, that's all else I really need. Because I need the engraved dragon item, gilded playing card, and gilded skull, and I do not want to know how I get those commissioned and made again. Because I had to get those like made in the guild back in that time. Oh, lordy, chat. Man, I kind of really want to go see Peg doing a quest now. Okay. I think here's what the plan is. I'll do, chat. I think I will, because I have most everything done now. I think what I'm gonna do is after stream and after the quest is over, I'm just gonna see if like I can hop in a actual call with like Broccoli like afterwards and see if I can get everything else finished up and make sure it's all like fine, and then post my character sheet in there, and then we'll be ready to be able to play again on this character, and we'll figure out stuff from there. Celeste, I don't know if I just don't. It is only 7:20. I got on like an hour early though. I'm kind of feeling like going and getting food. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. The spaghetti's smelling good. I'm kind of feeling like this is probably a good stream. And then I go watch Peg's quest, eat, and we finish up everything, get this character sheet like fully finished off, and get all that ready. And then tomorrow I can get back on and I can stream actually getting Celeste done. And then we'll do Celeste and we'll do the Voices of the Void game. And then after I do those kind of things, I may see... I gotta really, like, learn all the new stuff with DMing and stuff. But I want to take some, like, time and truly learn how to, like, re-get into DMing in there. And, like, write up lore and do a bunch of stuff. I don't know how long all that's gonna take me, but eventually it would be cool if I could, like, show off, like, more in-depth of on the server and stuff. And maybe, like, a game of D&D or something sometime. It would be really cool, actually, if I was able to stream, like, a game of D&D, and, like, Mesa was able to see, so she knew what, like, she was getting into when it comes to D&D, right? Or, Emily was around, because Emily's gonna be using Talespire, right? And she's not ran any games in Talespire yet. So it'd be, like, good for her to be able to see how something is ran in there, or, like, ran in the program, right? And how stuff ends up actually being. I mean, technically, I could be in the map and, like... technically without being in the voice, because I don't think anybody would care about having their, like, models be seen moving around or something, you know? I could, like, just show that. But I think today's been pretty productive. It's been a very chill stream. I didn't really have, like, I wasn't expecting, to go on as many and many... Like, I thought we were just gonna get, like, down to the nitty-gritty right away, and we ended up spending, like, the majority of the stream just talking about, like, Talespire and random other things and stuff like that. And, like, just kind of catching up with the people. I think it was fun. Do we have anybody, one minute. Let me see where this is. This here. No one's really on the terrain tonight. I don't think. Yeah, I think we'll just get off for the night. It's been a fun one, chat. We'll be back on tomorrow, and we'll do like Celeste and do like Voices of the Void. Do all that kind of stuff. Get that all done. The next coming days, and then we'll see like we'll see what we end up doing with, like, if we end up, like, DMing a game or doing any of that on stream or anything. I have to figure out, like, how I want to do that. For when we actually do the campaign with Emily, I want to actually get, like, a nice overlay and get a bunch of things set up for that, so that we have, like, all the people and everything, especially since it's going to be, like, multiple streamers playing the campaign, right? And I think that'd make for very, like, a fun time to actually have, like, a well-made, like, overlay and everything. I might even, like, go out of the way and get something commissioned for it, just to make it, like, good. Because I really want it to, like, look quality for actually doing something like that. So look into those kind of things too soon. Thanks for the entertaining my randomness. Good stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, it's been a good one, chat. I'm gonna head off, get food, go watch this campaign. If anybody ever wants to join the server, by the way, just hit me up. It's very good for learning. I can help teach you. Many people can. It looks like Chris made a character, so like other people could too, and people would be able to. You'd be able to do quests with like Peg and stuff. I'm too high rank on this character, so I'd have to wait a while. But I could always host games and stuff once I get back into the swing of things, and help show around and show the ropes and everything. So it would be cool to have some people. I'd love to see if I could get Mana Bound sometime into doing D&D. Speaking of, I wish Hydro wasn't as nervous, because it'd be cool to have Hydro as well. But I would love to have like a Mana Bound, because I think Mana Bound would actually have fun if you like played a wizard and like went crazy with it, especially with the kind of shenanigans that gets up to on the server. I think he'd actually have a fun time with it. But yeah, it's been a good one. So good night, Ryan. Good night, BRCR. Good night, Peg. Good night, anybody else lurking? Most of the people went to like Broccoli, like went to the quest or went to go do things or other stuff. Good night, Gigi, if you're still here. Anybody else? It's been fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And we'll be back for some things, and we got a lot of exciting things coming up.